This is gonna blind me. Uh, what's up, guys? Okay, so we're back. We're back and ready for action. I didn't even get the game started here. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I'm streaming. I think it's live on YouTube. At least it should be. I got the real mic this time, so that should be pretty cool. Can't wait to check the mix. I got the game turned down. The video game turned down pretty low, but when WoW opens, it's always really loud. I got some oranges here, but also we can't forget we're gonna start tonight off with stretch and then a prayer, or pray. Yeah, we're gonna stretch into a prayer, and then we're gonna actually start our paladin here. I guess we don't. There he is. Okay, let's get him in, cause the game audio is kind of. This music's a little dramatic. Cool. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and get started on some stretching. I freaking walked like about 4 miles today. Um, I kind of went out the way though. I didn't have to walk as far as I ended up walking. But yeah, I got some shopping done. I have a motorcycle,
by
but
the return of their heroic king,
I'll save it. I'll save it.
The proud humans of Stormwind led the Alliance to victory in its war against the dreaded Lich King.
Let's go.
While successful, the campaign in Northrend proved costly, and the humans now seek to bolster their strategic holdings throughout the world. Under Varian's daring leadership, humanity now braces itself for a renewed conflict with its perennial enemy, the Horde. Yet, as the great cataclysm rips across the world, familiar threats have once again arisen closer to home. It now falls to you to defend the kingdom and uphold the honor of humanity.
Cool. So I'm gonna talk about this challenge as soon as we get back. Let's go ahead and get some stretching going. It's a little tight here. I'm trying to think. I was like, did I leave my speakers on, or is the audio working in my headphones? It's working. Lovely. Okay. Paladin's already looking great. I see all those, I guess they're kind of, to me they look like runes, but I guess they're like inscripted words. Just so I don't make too much of a mistake, I want to just, shoot, I want to confirm it's good on YouTube, but, nah, I'm good. Let me just triple check here. Make sure that's good. And then the game audio, right? Oh, wait, this whole time you guys are in scene 2. Oh, I miss streaming, man. It's so funny because you'll make the funniest mistakes sometimes. So yeah, you guys were looking for this game. Now let's see if you guys get the audio. Of course you'll get the audio, right? Not this again. Okay, I'm not chasing it. We're good. Kill 6 Orginos. I'm glad I checked, otherwise you guys would have been looking at the game the whole time. Okay, so yeah. We're gonna start with prayer. Thank you, Lord, for giving me the wisdom and courage to continue this journey with you and to find others who are willing to do the same. I'm looking forward to this next season and to the people that you bring my way and the excitement that this game has to offer and the light that can be shared with it to help people in their real lives so that they might find a little bit more clarity or peace on their path. To you, Lord. In Jesus' name, amen. All right. And with that, I guess we can take a look at what's going on. So the whole point of this is going to be like to start a guild. It's going to be kind of like a funny, like chill, like Christian guild. So people can kind of like not feel like they're going to get attacked by like dark satanic spirits all the time. Because I feel like that's all gaming is anymore. And yeah, I just figured somebody's got to do it because it's a pretty scary little place out there right now. So it's kind of, at least when I was growing up, I always found it nice to find little corners of the internet where people were just kind of like enjoying themselves and having fun. So we're gonna make a guild. It's on the page. I think we've all seen that. Let me just triple check this audio here. Yeah, because I got this thing boosted. So I'm just gonna be quiet for all eternity here. Maybe I'm gonna put some reverb on it or something, some effects maybe to get the gain. But I like talking quiet. I think if I had my own like house, I would talk louder. But there's no way I'm talking and yelling in an apartment. But it's all I really need. Just a little bit to get the message across. Look, we got a viewer. I don't know if that's me, but if you're here checking out the stream, thank you. You're the first. Congratulations, you're #1 viewer. Yeah, like I said, we're gonna start a challenge here. It's gonna be like a 1 life challenge. Not everybody. If you want to be in the guild, you don't have to do the 1 life challenge. But the 1 life challenge is gonna get you ranked up throughout the guild. I don't know if I'm gonna have like, I might have 2 different groups, maybe even 2 different guilds. I don't know. But I like the idea of a 1 life group, a group that just is kind of like hardcore. But at this point, I don't want it to be that serious. I like the idea of like, oh, you know, we're not gonna be walking until level 40. I mean, I wouldn't want anybody in the guild that's just gonna have like boosted gear or like pay to win. But like if you stream, and I don't know if there's gonna be like an add-on to do this better, but like I'm just thinking like if you stream, you want to be in the guild, or even if you don't stream, you want to be in the guild, you can join and you can try it for yourself and see how fun it is for you guys. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I've never even thought of how this will go. I'm imagining it's going to be super easy, and then it's going to be super hard. But I guess the goal is just to see how far we can get, and maybe try and get farther next time. who knows? Who knows? Uh, yeah, not too crazy about dying or like not dying on this character, but it's kind of the only plan I have right now. I'm not sure what else we're gonna do. The viewer's gone. The one viewer's gone. Yeah, I do kind of just ramble sometimes. Uh, let's see. I'm thinking. You know what's weird? I always hated this. I've got like 32 people in my social tab, but I really want to get rid of all of them. And they make it take so long. Because to be honest, not I just feel like these are strangers, straight up strangers, and it feels kind of weird. And I did something. I feel like I had a whole thing where I did this. Because look at the offline ones too. It's gonna be like I don't actually know any of these people. I really don't. And a lot of the times I'll meet them from like arenas, twos. When you need a twos partner, you just add them so that if they're good, then you can keep playing with them. But those are people from like 10, 20 different years. I pretty sure I've like never played with the same arena partner more than like a handful of times, and it was a stranger. And then like they just happen to be grinding on the same week, and then 2 or 3 days in a row we'll just keep playing, and it's so funny because you actually feel like I don't know for the first time it's almost like you actually have a friend. And the way I've played arena and like matchmaking with some of those guys, it's like you don't even talk. You just you're instant queuing nonstop for just hours, saying like one or two things after every match, like "Oh man, he got me there," or like "I didn't see that one coming." And it's sad because man, you just realize how many people go through something like that. And to me, it feels like a lot of people just go through life kind of like exchanging energy in such this like grotesque transactional way. And it's sad because video games have become this form of like and it's digital, but it's almost more material than materialism, you know. But I don't want to get too dark, too deep, too soon. We've got a lot to do here. To set this all up, I think we're gonna start with the menu, the options menus. There's like a couple quick things like the auto loot, because I think we only start with 15 slots, but you can have like okay, so one regent and then 4 bags. Okay, got the auto loot, and then I think my mouse look speed needs to be 1. Yeah, because like some moves you use, you have to have it angled at the camera. And if you're flinging it around, you can miss a character by like that much. I'm good on the tutorials. Power bars. Display only healer power bars. I don't know anything about any of this. I don't really get too crazy with this. But I know I want to get class colors. Action bars. Start with 3? Or is it 4? 5. It's 5. Start with 5. Now that I know how you can move the other ones, though, I might use all of them. It's like they took a page out of... I guess maybe Ashes took a page out of this one, because I don't know who did it first, but when Ashes had the opportunity to let you just customize your UI like that, I was like, oh, that's intuitive. But WoW had the add-ons for that, like Atlas or something. Move UI. Move UI was crazy. Okay, we got the nameplates to check out. I want to see friendlies, enemies, always, enemies, minions, friendlies. That's about right. That's pretty much it. I'm gonna get the old man text. What else? Motion blur, no thank you, no thank you. Cursor size? What are these? Oh, that's a big cursor. I kind of love it. I'm gonna try 44. Because sometimes if you're doing like all that, like if you're in combat, you're trying to move the camera around, you can lose the side of that thing. Skywriting effects. Okay, down. The fob is fine. The audio is good. Dang, I should have questioned that chatter who came in. How do I find the chatter again? Here. Man. I'm sure it's working. But I don't see that desktop audio moving very fast. It's not really moving. We'll check after. Man, I got that day one jitters. Okay, so if we die, that's the thing. If we then we have to start all the way over from level 1. Sounds kind of fun, to be honest, because I kind of got some time. I'm trying to balance like music and video games and personal life, and it's like getting really like mushy and like malleable. Like I'm getting really comfortable balancing it all. Have you eaten the wargs? I forgot about the wargs, brother. Okay, let's go beat some wargs, I guess. So yeah, I mean, if you can, I think the goal would be to do it like all natural as much as you can. I remember this being in like the last 4 expansions. This warg starting. This has been a theme. I wonder if nothing really changed here. This is gonna be kind of stale, because I think it's very similar as far as the first, it looks like the first possibly 60-70 levels. But also this is going to give me a good opportunity to kind of like learn how to be a paladin, a holy paladin, because I'm going to be able to go into like dungeons with randoms. And I don't think I've ever healed, I think I tried, I don't think I've ever healed like in a dungeon. I think I was gonna try, and then I like switched ret and just off-healed, because it was like hardcore and I didn't want to be the guy. But this feels like a good opportunity to just learn how to heal, kind of like smoothly, I guess. I thought I put auto loot, so that's weird, right? I guess it did click some of them. I'm not sure. Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, that's right, we're done. I'm actually really curious to see the talents, because I'm sure the spells are going to be the same. Most classes seem like they have almost exactly the same spells, which is good. A lot of the classes have good spells. But the talents seem pretty interesting. A lot of them are the same, or at least half of them. And I know on Death Knight it was like almost the whole class is the same, except for like the next 10 levels where you're gonna actually implement new things. Whoa, something on my wall. Okay. Goblinos, spies. Oh, work spies. Which are here. Do I pull 2? I'm gonna go for 2. It's kind of super risk. Oh wait, I got a new ability here. AoE with the shield. Is that Shield of Righteousness? Slam the target. Oh yeah, we're big now. Big basher with the shield. That scope just sticking out like that. You there. Alright, we can go for 2. These guys are actually squish. Did I just level? I feel like I leveled up. Bam. I'm already liking it with the righteousness there. Feeling something. Small black pouch. It's the least favorite of my least favorite pouch, but it's still good luck. Okay, spies. The spies. Bonk. Okay, let's go here. Oh, we're actually at half HP already. So it looks like we get holy power. We need like what, 3? 3 holy power to do the shield. But right now it's like my regen or something. It's going crazy because my HP is not moving. Increases your armor, so it must just be like these guys don't hit. And I got regen. So yeah, we got 2 spies. I was gonna say we could probably get 3, but I'm not trying to die. Episode 1 now. %. That's actually crazy. I'm shaking. This is hardcore. Nah, we're good. We're chilling. See, that's another reason why I gotta get rid of these friend requests, because I see them come online and I'm just like, and for what? I mean, if you're on my friends list and you see this, I feel so bad that I deleted you, but you never, you know? There's always time for forgiveness and renewal, rebirth, regrowth, rejuvenation. Yeah, I can't do all of this though. That's one step at a time, Last spot, where are you at? I can't wait till I get like a little ranged ability of some sort. Or also, hopefully at level 10 I can start this guild, make like a real deal. Bonk. Okay. Lions for Lambs. That's an interesting title. But I like it. Okay, we're going. There's my ranged. The judgment. Okay. So with this, I always wanted them to make paladins allowed to dual wield. I don't get it. I really don't. Like if a paladin's got one sword in his hand and he sees a sword on the ground, he's not allowed to pick it up. He's gonna lose the faith. There's actually a lot of different things in WoW that I'm gonna nitpick at, just because it has been like my childhood friend forever. So I don't feel bad like kind of like kicking it in the shin sometimes. But I think a lot of I don't know if it's because they wanted to keep it based off of like D&D or like have it very strategic or structured. But I do think that it would be interesting to see less restraints as far as like weapon restrictions for different classes, weapon restrictions for like, I don't know if this is true, I don't think it is, but even like it almost feels like races have weapon restrictions. Even like race class restrictions seems kind of weird to me, right? It's like if it's a whole world and everybody's learning this different stuff, like why would, like, I can see why they're trying to make magic genetic in a way, but I see how it's also like, what seems like more beneficial to sort of like keep it free instead of like behind a genetic barrier, right? Just for like individuality maybe, or identity's sake. Like you can definitely use other things to create class identity that don't have to really entail combat or what am I looking for? Goblino assassinos. Okay, let's get a couple of them. I think I'm gonna go just like full holy, because I've tanked a lot in my life, and it hasn't been like the funnest time in my life. I feel like whenever I'm tanking, it's because I'm just like bearing the past out of frustration. And it's like I'm trying to like prove something. And don't get me wrong, like everybody, the world needs tanks, but every dog has its day, you know. I just don't feel like a tank right now. I feel like a healer. And you know what? That feels good. I like feeling like a healer. I feel needed. I feel needed and unwanted at the same time. It's actually quite an amazing feeling, because it's like it's similar to like gravity itself. Because you're like, man, I could really just like help a whole other planet, but I'm here for a reason, so I might as well just do what I think is right, since I can't really go anywhere. Dang, got the deer in the crossfire. Okie dokie. That's it. Okay, now, wow, we actually got halfway on our HP. Boom. Okay, so this is why it's going to be so easy. You just get Giga Spells super fast. I'm level 4. I got Heal Ranged, AoE, Single Target, Recuperate. Take a breather, prepare some food, and have a meal. 50% HP over 10 seconds. Don't tell me... Okay, so, yeah, because I was like, is that the new human racial? What am I looking for? Is this a human thing? I guess this is like a human thing. I like to keep this guy right there. I've never seen this before. It's interesting. If it's only like out of combat, let's see if it's in combat. If it's in combat, it's broken. If it's out of combat, it's a nice thought. It's a nice quality of life thing. Oh yeah, combat only. But that's kind of nice for humans, because they're like natural recuperators, maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's for everybody. I think having something like that for everybody kind of makes sense too. 8 weapons. Alright, and then the wine. Right? Oh, she just wants me to put the fires out. How sad. I think what I'm going to do is stream to level 10, because I think at level 10 I can start the guild. And then I might take a day off in between streams and see just kind of like what my schedule is like, and like what I can fit in between, or if I want to maybe just stream in the morning tomorrow, or maybe just in the night. I'm really not sure. Like, my schedule is really open, but I'm not positive on where I want to put my time the most right now. I mean, this feels fine for right now. As long as I'm like stretching and focusing on, because like the reason I like splitting up my streams is because like it reminds me like either before or after stream to eat. Like in the morning, I'm gonna be ready to eat after stream, and then at night I like to make sure I have eaten before I start, and then I'll have like some snacks during stream. That's like, to me, the only way I'm actually gonna gain weight, and it's crazy that it's so hard because it's like people make it look so easy. But I say that, but I also walked like 4 miles in the freaking blazing sun of February, March. Ah. So we're gonna be cruising pretty fast here, it looks like. Did I get... Okay. Dude, the auto loot is tripping me out. But yeah, I think when we hit level 10, we're actually just going to be zooming, because this character is going to have like so much tech, kind of feels like. But what my biggest weakness is going to be is probably like overpooling and not looking at my HP, really. I have to like make it bigger somehow. It's a little small. But the screen does go red. And the reason I chose Paladin, I mean, there's a couple reasons, but knowing that I have that bubble is so comforting. I think Rogue is easier though. I do think like with the whole Vanish, and then like if you go prep at 40, you can get double Vanish. That's so easy. But the hard part is like when you go into dungeons and you're just with people that aren't... it's not that they're not good, because I think a lot of people that die in hardcore WoW are good gamers, but they're just not focused. And I think that's the only reason that I actually survived, was because I was streaming, and because I was streaming, I was hyper focused. I'm actually having more fun on the Paladin at level 4 than my Frost Death Knight at level 80, which is weird. Totally weird. The kit just feels... like, this kit feels so diverse. Oh, I gotta put the water out. I forgot. Oh, we're actually getting low. I don't have any potions either, so I don't want to, like, put myself in an awkward position here. I'm gonna try this recuperation. Oh wait, I forgot I have Paladin healing. Just flashes of light. Alright, let's start wetting this whistle. Okay, the fence is just blocking all that nice water. Okay, this whole area, we gotta soak this thing down. Boom, boom. Triple? I didn't even think we got 2. Okay. Let's clear these guys out, because these guys, I actually think they could kill me if I got ganged up on. I've been killed by these guys in previous expansions. I'm not afraid to admit it. Because what it is they hyper spawn, and they're super close to each other. But like, there was one expansion, I don't know which one it was, but they would aggro you from really far away. Like, this guy would aggro, and then they would still have the same density. It was crazy. This is like, these guys don't even want to fight. As they shouldn't. Bad. Yeah, this feels more fluid. See if I can get these 2. No. I think I could take these 2 out, even with less than full HP. think I gotta get them both down at the same time. Oh, no, 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 no. This one, this one. Yeah, this kit's pretty nice. It's actually, like, so tempting to use a shield, because, like, in my head I was thinking, if I go healer, I'll rock a book. But I think you can go healer shield, too. Especially for, like, this challenge. I'm just not a shield guy. Like, I'd rather use, like, an offhand, like a piece of jewelry or, like, an orb. What happened to my fire hose? Okay, those two over there should be fine. Big 47. If this is like base combat, base gear, base NPCs, same level, then Paladin might be a decent choice, because maybe their base stats are I don't know. I like sounding like I know what I'm talking about. Ooh, I was looking for my auto walk there. Didn't see it. There's walk run. It's close, I can feel it. Where'd it go? Anyways, there's an auto walk here somewhere. Shift middle mouse. No, 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 no. Let's do this one. Like end manual into autopilot. Cool, cool, cool. We got our back. Ooh, rare upgrade on the back. Love to see that. 2 armor. Instead of 1, maybe? Still a low and steady crawl. That's why I'm gonna have to edit these videos out, man. Because there's gonna be some scenes where I'm just like staring at the wall. I can feel it. Oh. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks of hardcore classic. Oh no. The grind. The long walks. Past through Kalimdor. Through the desert. No horse. Oh my gosh, it's all coming back. Woo. At least I'm not making any like crazy weak auras or anything. I'm just gonna take this pretty slow. It's nice because a lot of this stuff is just streamlined. Like, even like, do I have to go to a trainer? You know what I mean? Like, do I just I think I auto learn everything. Alright, the boss man. Let's go get him. The boss man to get. Where's my end? My autopilot. Got some oranges here. Snack on. Love me an orange. Ooh, the seeds. I mean, if it doesn't have seeds, that's fine, but I feel like the seeds mean it's healthy, right? Usually. So I'm almost like, I prefer the seeds. I just, I get worried about where they go sometimes. Just like, dang, man, like, I swallowed a lemon seed and I thought, man, like, is that dangerous? I feel like I'm gonna get into some danger or something. Because it's funny, like, I feel like maybe it was growing up when you first learn, like, can I eat the seed? And people are like, no, don't eat the seed. You're, like, scared. The rest of your life, you're, like, scared to swallow a seed, man. Well, the other thing is, too, some of these fruit have, like, just nutty seeds, like crazy nutty seeds. Kurtok. You think he's gonna be? No, he's only got 300 HP. I don't know what kind of orange this is, but it's straight off the tree, man. Non-lab orange right here. I just got a stun. Oh my gosh. He's done. He's just done. How do you come back from that? What does he do here? The Slayer. I've got my CC Inhibit Breaker. If he uses it. Big crit with the shield to the face. Run right through him. Boom. Okay. Yeah, so this was a good challenge for me because I didn't want to be like crazy stressed out. But I kind of wanted to like, I needed to lock in. So yeah, it's kind of sick. Kind of like right up my alley right now. This is gonna be fun. We get to go check out Goldshire. See, like, you know, I thought there, to be honest, maybe it's because I think I'm a day late to the party, but I really thought there would be more people playing. I mean, it's totally cool if this is just like not the game. I think I'm gonna play some Smite 2. Smite 2 seems okay. I mean, it's been in beta for like the last 2 years, so I'm kind of interested in seeing where it goes. Because it's totally playable right now. Like, I totally enjoy playing it. Let's grab a little one-hander. Oh yeah, we can't dual wield. Maybe I just rock a two-hander. Holy two-hander? Two-handed sword? That actually sounds like the play. I'm gonna go holy with a two-handed sword. Weave in some big slices. Shling. I'm looking kinda ill-prepared, if you know what I mean. Something about this skin-colored armor, man. I am not for the skin-colored armor. Ooh, let me get that big hammer. As soon as I make this trek. I thought these were wings. I was like, they gave wings? There's a trellis? Wow. I wonder how I got the trellis, because I swear, it really felt like it was a random drop. Which, if that's the case, you can get like random housing drops. That's super hype. I'm so hype if that's a thing. But if I got it from a quest, that's not as hype. Because that means like less unique, less valuable, less, yeah, just all around less. But that's another thing. After level 10, I do want to get housing a look. I don't know when I can start. I'm hoping at least at level 10 I can start housing. But I need to get into it because I think I'd love it. I think I'd lubbers it. Raging Knight. Do we duel him? Who's he? Who's biting? Who's hitting me? Oh, the mom aggroed me and then the guard killed her. How sad. She probably would have killed me. The young pup is doing work. How heavy is he? 5? 145? Oh, okay, so back in the day, the young wolf wasn't the same HP. Fun fact. Yo, that's interesting. I think we might even skip Starmund for now. We're gonna go straight to the Dead Mines. 2 armor versus 8. Well, that's easy. I might even check out Fargo Deep before we go to Stormwind, because the way things are going, we can hit 10 pretty fast. Ooh, I'll take a barrel for my basement, if I have one day. The Pride of the Line is a great inn. I think I'm going to put my hearth here for now. Great. And then we're gonna grab like one more, maybe two. Oh wait, we're playing One Life. I'm gonna grab some professions real quick. Not primaries or secondaries, just like maybe I guess they are secondaries. It's crazy, the quest line has not changed in 10 years. That is something else. 20 years maybe? Yeah, I think because I have this. What is the cooldown? What is the cooldown on this? No cooldown. You just set up camp. You just short rest. Is that what that's a short rest? Okay. So you can perma short rest. Anywhere, everywhere, all the time. I kind of hope it's a human thing, but if it's not, I'm not gonna care too much. It definitely changes the game. It's not. This ain't no Ashes of Creation, for sure. I'm guessing we don't actually. Well, bandages we could use in combat, but we're a paladin. It's gonna be hard to imagine running out of mana, but if we can get a Hammer of Justice into a bandage, we could change it. We have so many quests. Forget. It's like there's like 7 quests when you get into Goldshire. It's interesting how you could play the same race in this game and still not get bored. Swear I picked this quest up, man. I swear. Oh, we're gonna ding real soon here. Yeah, just like that. Okay, cool. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but I'll take it. Level 6. Consecration. Okay, we can 2v1. Some of these gobelinos down here, these koboldos. Battle pets. Gotta have the battle pets. You never know when you're gonna need your battle pet. Wouldn't that be cool though if like when you drop below 10% HP, your battle pet, whichever one you have, like aggros and they like die for you? That's sad as hell, but it's an interesting idea. Because I think it's sad when your battle pets are just kind of like watching you go through this experience. This war. Okay, so we're not actually mining anything. I can't wait for WoW. I remember WoW. WoW was always fun. My WoW. Do they have WoW yet? Or still? WoW. Just wogging people left and right. And yeah, you'd be surprised how hard you can hit people with the WoW. I remember, I think I full healed somebody with my WoW one time. This is gonna be a cake. Cake WoW. Now with all these cooldowns, we can kind of zoom. We can actually zoom out a little bit here. Yeah. Oh, that was dangerous. That was dangerous. Let's see here. I'm gonna go for some AoE. Yeah. Boom. Big hit. Yeah. Okay. I like the power difference here. The AoE loot is always fun, nice and convenient. Throw yourself a little heal real quick. Alright. We're kind of chilling. I mean, this class seems like it's kind of got a little bit of everything right off the bat, which is super good for solo. Also, the drop rates seem fair. I think we're like 2 for 3 or 2 for 2. Just really good. Can't ask for much better than that. I think the hardest part about this challenge is actually going to be healing people. I think okay, so the one life is only gonna be the leveling. I'm only gonna keep that challenge for the leveling process. Once you get max level, it's not gonna really matter because I think the goal is to eventually have people in this guild either do arenas or dungeons, and you can't really one life that. Or at least I don't think it's too stressful to one life end game content. I think the leveling process one life is fine, especially in retail. But it's gonna be way too hard to play endgame with one life. But yeah, I mean, you don't really have to. If you can get to max level with one life in retail, I think that's like an impressive achievement to try to attempt. Also, like, oh, hold up, this guy's out of the cave. It's usually way in the back. But oh yeah, like splitting up my stream like with a day and a nighttime, it makes it really good for me to like find that space in between those streams to either like work on my personal life or find some time for music. Because if I look at music as like, oh man, I'm kind of like dreading this difficult task I'm gonna have to accomplish, it doesn't really feel like flowy. Like it doesn't really like want to happen. But like when I'm kind of like creating this friction in my life where it's like, oh okay, I have to grow in these certain ways that are gonna at least keep me distracted from making mistakes or falling backwards. Uh, yeah. So giving myself some sort of ways of staying busy on one end of the day, the spectrum of the day, and then the other end of the spectrum of the day, it really gives me this like freedom bubble in the middle to kind of like question like, what do I want to do at this time? Like, who am I trying to become? And I know a lot of people don't have the opportunity, but if you do get even weeks or when you do get those times off, it's I think it could be a great pattern to sort of implement. And for me, I'm gonna have to keep trying to. I mean, for me, it's like this schedule, so I'm gonna have to try to keep it together as much as I can in the future. Or see, cause like everything's a theory, right? Until it's like tested over and over again. And I'm still testing it, but I'm liking. I mean, it's like day one. It's like day two, maybe. I don't know. I'm just like an antsy guy. I'm always trying to like figure out what I just figured out so that I can figure out what I need to figure out next. It's kind of effed up. And that's why I think I'm so interested in video games, because it really grabs my attention and tells me to like STFU and STFD, sit the F down. Because I really need that sometimes. Sometimes the most important thing I can do is like literally be still. And for whatever reason, it's the hardest thing. I think it's because like I went through like a lot of like excitement in my life, and like not all good, like some bad excitement and some good excitement. And I'm just like overexcited. And if it's not like encouraged, or if it doesn't have anywhere to go, it turns into this kind of like anxiety. And to be honest, I think a lot of it has to do with just my living situation. I think the most important, I'll say this hopefully more, and probably a lot more, but the most important thing you can do in life is give yourself a healthy living situation, like as a priority. Like if you have all these priorities and you're like, man, I don't know which one I should do first. Like I have time and energy, but I gotta take these things out one at a time. I know it might sound like the hardest thing to do, but from my experience, it's worth it to try to make it through this most difficult achievement of like finding space for yourself. And for some people that could be a lot harder than others. Um, Personally, I didn't see it coming, but I think what people don't understand is like there are people in this world that have what life left in them. They want to give to somebody who they feel like can use it to to help other people to see like you don't have to be miserable. Like there are people that can come into your life and that can help you, especially pets. Like this guy. Come on, you wanna say hi? You can say hi, Bubba's. Come here. Yeah, you wanna say hi? Gordito Supreme. Gosh, I got my monster on me. He misses me when I stream, and I don't know how to deal with it because I miss him too. But I mean, he's always there when I'm not streaming too. So he needs to kind of chill sometimes. Really, that's what it feels like. I think what it is, it's like he feels me detaching from him, just because my energy's going in a different direction. It's like he's like, okay, your energy's going that way. I have to be a part of it. I'm going where your energy's going, huh? Yeah, you wanna follow me? He's getting too big, and his appetite. I really thought one day his appetite would go down, and he would just stop wanting to eat so much. But it's not that his appetite's an issue as much as like during some of his greatest years, some of his most adult years, he just he didn't really have anyone to play with. Like I was working and he kicked his sister out of the house, and that poor thing. She had to find a new family, and they went together so well too. But something happened. She got a malignant tumor in her esophagus somewhere, and apparently that they needed to do surgery. So the neighbors that she moved in with put her to sleep, but they brought her to me like right before because they wanted my advice, and they felt so bad they didn't know what else to do. And I told them to use their judgment because they were like they kind of like adopted her because she couldn't keep living with this guy, and I felt really bad because I know that like the litter that these guys were in, they had issues like with that. They had it's almost I don't want to get too into it. I don't like sounding super presumptuous because my intuition can take me to dangerous places, and whether I'm right or wrong, it doesn't even really matter sometimes. It's more of like, is this important anyways, right? And I guess kind of like what I'm boiling this all down to is just like, these little guys need us just as badly as we need them, you know, as far as like just how much we can help them heal and how much they can help us heal. It's incredible. It's literally it's I think it's more than plants, even the ones we eat. So if that says anything, someone is feeling bold, slapping me with his tail slapper. What you looking for? Forgot I was on a one life character. But yeah, this guy is probably not gonna run into too many problems. I need to put this chair back up. Gerard's Landing. I know there's a group of people around here. Patrol. Bum, 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 bum. A GM survey. Ooh, special me. No, Mom, I don't want you to go up there, Bubba's. No. Good boy. He wants to go on the second story of the closet, but there's already something up there, and it looks like he can go up there, but he really can't. So he's gonna Chungus jump up there and fall like on his back. Cause he loves being up high. He's a panther cat, for sure. All he wants to do is lay down in a tree up high. Huh? I'm gonna have to get used to this too, cause I remember last time I started my hardcore let's play. This guy was not having it, man. It was like the second I started talking, he was just like, man. It's okay, Baba. I'm right here. I'm right here. He's got some tears coming out. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? He's like, not again. Last time it took all year for you to shut up. I just can't stop talking. Lay on my setup here. Lay on my lap. Alright, he's gonna stand right there on the edge of the desk. Okay, satisfactions. Please let us know about your experience with the customer service. I'm gonna have to say neutral because I haven't really experienced it. How easy it is to get your issue resolved? I actually did have an issue that didn't get resolved, but it didn't matter because I reversed it. Okay. I think I know why that. They chose me for that. Yeah, it was wild. I did like a full 180, and then I did another 180 again. And came back to WoW. It's kind of scary, like, for MMOs. Like, the options, they just kind of feel... I mean, I'm slim. They're not that slim. So I was gonna say it's slimmer than me, but I'm like, I need weight. I need to put on some weight before I can make jokes. I don't feel funny. I just feel skinny. I don't even feel funny. It's just bones. Julia Stevens. What was this? Defeat her? Oh, wait, these are so fun. Do I still have pets? I swear I have pets. And I'm out. I swear. Okay. Since he's like super easy level 1 status, we can use like our little pets. The ones that we want to level, like Spectral. Brightpaw's cute. I don't know if we want Ashpaw. The dinosaur's cute, but also kind of the head is just throwing me off a bit. I love the little dragons. If I could find me a little dragon. Oh, Pabu. Bro's level 23. Alright, let's go by level here. I thought I could do that. Maybe a kitty. Fluxfire. Oh wait, this is perfect. Okay, so we have the Robocat, the Spirit. Well, these are like both Spirit Cats, but yeah, the Robocat's kind of. I like the idea, but the way this one looks, it's like. Buddy, I don't even want to say, but like. It's soulless. I'm gonna say it. It's giving soulless. I do like the idea though. It's giving Robo-Dog. Well, this little guy is so cute. Let's go. Yeah, I don't want to have 3 cats. I'm gonna have to get rid of Brightpaw. For like a dragon, maybe? Oh, Levins is cute. He is so cute. But I actually really don't like Protodrakes. I think they're too chungus-y. He's just silly, but he's very cute. I'd probably take him in town with me. Same with Poda. Pretty. I need my cute fighters. These guys are so cute. So cute. The Count. The Count's kind of cute, but he's a little too dripped out. A little too dripped out. Tainted Roach. The Squire is crazy. I can't believe they did that. They should not have done this. This is good. This should not be a minion. Ooh, my Dracanos. Stinker. Parlay. Oh wait, a Mechanical Dragling, Amigosa, Drax. I'm thinking of a dragon and I don't see it. Thunderfaria. It could be no. Bum 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 bum. I actually like Chromius, but he's a little ugly. I'll keep what we got. I wonder what level my stuff is. Oh, level 1 Dasher. Oh, he's gonna get mashed. Why is he level 1? That's crazy. If he can take 1 hit, yeah, that's good. That's good. Ooh, that is such a sad little cut. Oh, okay, I think we just swap. Because I think they only get XP if they survive. But it's fine, she only has 2. She's only got 2 pets, so we should be good. I think we just check. Oh, he's bleeding, right? Reduce your speed. Go for the finisher. Alright, now we go for the big hit. So I could bleed somebody up and then put a dot. Dang, we got some damage over time on these guys. I'm gonna put a dot on the next one and then the bleed and see how that feels. Bink. You think we get 23 on this? Oh, it's only 7. Bro, he crit me. That looks so sad. I know, no dot. I guess we're just gonna go for the leap here. Big leap. I forget what this is for. 25 extra. When they get low. Okay, when they're low. Fade, increase dodge. This is the favorite right now. That dodge skill is invaluable. Chop chop. Look, I just touched your skull and your back and your butt. You gotta wait for me to start streaming, buddy. I just gave him a bunch of food too, and he's just been. He's excited. I think he's getting into his funk as much as I'm getting into mine, and he's like, playtime again. Also, he's just like feeling my energy. I'm probably giving off like playful energy. Might not like. What am I trying to say? Typically, I'm like lethargic. As of the past years. Man, life has been like the saddest little roller coaster, bro. It's like I'm on like a child roller coaster, but it's like also broken, and it's like really like. See if this reindeer can do it. Wow. Don't know what I was thinking. I want to see what his ability does here when he levels up. So it just does the same damage back. Oh, we almost lost. We actually almost lost. That's crazy. But I think, wait, maybe he did die, or... I'm not sure what that heal was. That was weird. Okay, so he still gains XP, still leveled up. That's huge. Big heal. Okay, cool. Dasher's Guy's Vengeance. So that's going to be a fun way to gain XP. You get a lot of XP from these Battle Pets quests. I don't know why, what the arrows going around the blue question mark mean. I know blue question marks usually like daily, like you can come back. Like this guy's gonna say like, give me pumpkins or like boar meat, and he'll give you like water. Oh, that's why. I was gonna say, wait, this name sounds so familiar, I swear. I still don't know if it's what I'm thinking of. Alright, let's finish these kobolds off. Yeah, this is, the more active ones are gonna have to go first. Recent allies. There's a tab called Recent Allies. That's interesting. Yeah. Okay, buddy. I got 3 El Goblinos here. You gotta wait. Big AoE. Big stun. Jeez, actual cheese. Let's go ahead and heal up because we get a little back attack. Big. And that's that. That quest is super easy. Oh wait, 2 dust. Okay, 2 gold dust. There's usually a chest right here too. Just kind of hanging out. I'm gonna put my damaging abilities on my 1, 2s, and 3s because I got a little Razor Naga nerdy mouse. See, Justice can go 4, but the range on the second bar. Stun, I like stun on like F even, and then Flash is gonna be like 7. It might even be like a shift 7 actually. I like to put all my heals kind of like consolidated, so they're either going to be like all in the back of my numbers on my Razor Naga, or they're going to be like all shift somethings. And because all my damage is going to be on the numbers, I'm going to put all the healing on the shift numbers. Just so I know when I heal, I'm just thinking instantly to hit shift, no matter what the ability is. My mind, my thoughts, this game. Will to survive. What was I saying about something? Flash. Shift 7. Cool. That's 1 of 2. But yeah, if everything went well, we shouldn't have to make very many adjustments. Stream should be ready for this little shindigarino. What would be nice is like once we get to next level, I think it's 90 now. Once we get to 90, that sounds like so much leveling. It's not hardcore. It's not hardcore. It's just 1 life. But yeah, the dungeons are probably gonna just zoom us. We're probably just gonna like practice a lot of healing in the dungeons, a lot of leveling. And I think they're going to be a little bit fresher. I don't think they're going to be exactly like they've been in the past. Even like 2 years ago, even like these first 40 levels, I'm hoping they mix them up a little bit. Even if they didn't, I know the ones that they did change, like even 10 years ago, are still kind of fresh for me. Just because I've been not interested in WoW, to be honest. I mean, it was hard to come back to retail after Classic. It really was. I mean, I kind of caught an OnlyFans vibe for a second, and I kind of liked where it was headed, but retail, it always just felt like it was kind of like losing its hold on me because people are just paying to win the end game content, and it's like their entire personas and egos all just feel like this financial concept with no real like merit or value for like anyone else's life. I think we just kill Princess. We might aggro a bunch of little piglets, so if we do, we're gonna have to run for it. I think. I'm gonna try to kite this thing. See how many we aggro. Oh, she's coming in hot. No aggro. 1v1. She's got no chance. I'm just gonna get her with the shield on the back. Little runaway. They definitely made her more scary, visually, but in all the past expansions, she had like her little entourage, and she was way harder. But that's kind of like the fun of this challenge. It's not supposed to be like super stressful. It's just supposed to be kind of like intriguing, I guess. What's a better word? I'm losing. But yeah, what are we at? 6? We're about to be 7. I know we got about a whole level worth of XP just with like walking around turn-ins. Hogger's always easy. The Riverpaw Knoll family over here shouldn't be too bad. I'm thinking like level 8 to 9 we can come over across the river and maybe take Hogger out. Little love letter action, never hurt. Never hurt no one. Not even a little bit. What is that? Warband mentored leveling. Experience gains increased by 5%. I wonder what that's from. Warbands. That's something else we have to check out, is like all the other side stuff. There's so much side stuff. But we can wait until level 10. I just want to get blast through till level 10 and then slow it down. Slow it down with like maybe, because I wanted to do self-found enchanting, but I don't know how it works in Midnight. I mean, I guess self-found's not even a thing either, but like, right, like enchanting, I guess shouldn't be too bad, right? It shouldn't be too bad. I'm probably going to be broke with all the disenchantments, but with all the healing for dungeons, I really won't have a lot of downtime. It's going to be interesting to meet people too, because, well, people aren't going to want to talk anyways. It's not like super serious. Four tender boar meats, and then it's saying to check out this mine. This mine's not too bad. Let's grab some boar meat though. Oh yeah, let's level up before we go down in that mine. So we'll finish the spore quest. I'm gonna actually grab a third one over here any second. Little AoE, a little more consecration. Go for the lowest HP. Bing! And if we need to, we can just flash heal. I forgot where it was. Shift 7. Oh, it's actually not that strong. I have a feeling WoG is going to be stronger than Flash Heal. Because I'm going to have a lot of Holy Power. I mean, I have 5 charges available, and I haven't even looked at my talents. But like in the last couple expansions, maybe not the last 2, I didn't play a lot of Dragonflight or War Within, but before that, I played a lot of Shadowlands and BFA, and maybe even the one in between that, if there was one. I don't know. But what I did notice was there was a lot of interest in Word of Glory being like kind of this hard to notice but overpowered strategy. Where it's like you think you've got your opponent super low, and then you can just Word of Glory full heal, and it's an instant cast, so they can't really block it. They can't really interrupt it either, because I guess they pre-silence you. It makes sense, but most people aren't going to pre-silence unless they have the arena locked in. Pie for Billy, and that should get us to level 7. And I think talents are going to open up at 10, so that'll also be interesting. It's going to be interesting if like World of Warcraft's still around in like 10 years, and they still have a classic server, and people are still like playing hardcore on classic. I mean, that's going to be weird. Or like what other, I mean, in 10 years, right? Like you would hope by then they would have WoW 2. I was thinking like after these next, not Midnight, but after the next one, I forgot what expansion that's called, but it's the end of the World Soul Saga, and I think it would be a good time for them to just make a WoW 2 after this saga, because it's almost like this game is getting like too ingrained in people. I think something can be, oh, we just got WoG. Level 7 WoG, baby. Okay, so we're going to put our level 7 WoG. This is shift 8. See how that looks. Get some combo points up here. Judgment not giving me a combo point. A divine charge. Surprising. I guess you can only max 3, right? 3 holy power. Okay, so we're at 83%. Shift 8. 133. I guess it's, yeah, it says 133, so it is what it says. That's actually not crazy, but I think depending on the talents, it could be. Could be crazy. But yeah, now that I'm thinking about the build with the two-hander, I'm going to see if I can get like the most DPS out of this healer class with two-handed. I guess now we're gonna try to make it through this mine. There's a chance we die, but there's an even bigger chance we don't. Also, gold tooth up here with the necklace, super easy. Scouting through the mine is actually not too bad, especially if there's anyone else in that mine. We're just fine, we're totally chilling. Just stun this little guy, give myself some space. AoE. Ooh, I think I threw the bomb. Oh, he just ran. That was weird. I can't tell if he's fleeing, I guess? He flees early. I thought I threw him off with that jump. I think he was trying to go the long way. But no, he's just scared. I think Hogger's gonna be soloable. If you ask me. Oh, I'm getting some damage here. Oh, that's crazy, because we could double walk. There's no cooldown. So you get 5 stacks of Holy Power. Wait for your Crusader Strike. Wog, strike, wog. I think I could take 2, but not 3 right now. I could take 3, I just don't. There's no reason to do all that. Because you want to keep your HP kind of healthy. It's going to give you consistency leveling if you're not constantly low HP. But also with like this whole new recuperation, who knows what the best thing to do is. There's the completion, and that's all we needed to do here. We can actually hearth. Kind of. I'm thinking we can kind of hearth here. Ooh, okay, we'll do the gold tooth. We'll do the gold tooth and then we'll hearth. Then we're probably going to be 8. So then we might do Hogger. We might do Hogger at 8. This is sketch. Alright, I stunned the big guy. Probably should stun this guy. Wog life. Use my trinket. Wog life. That pig is something else. Yeah, I really need level 8. Here it comes. We're gonna be level 8.5. We're gonna go kill some river pond gnolls, get level 9.5, I was gonna call him Trogger. We're gonna kill Trogger. Level 10, start the guild. Why not? Yeah, I need to sell all this. Oh, I'm actually gonna use my 1 upgraded armor enhancement here. Thank you. Can't use that. Trash. Ooh, first aid though. Save the linen cloth for first aid. Surely. The venom sac. That's also first aid. You usually don't get those till later on, I think. Cooking. We want to do cooking and first aid. I'm not going to force anyone to do that, but I love that. I think it keeps me alive sometimes. At least it kept me alive in hardcore. Wow. The gas is gassing. La la la. Turning time. Mr. Candles, Mr. Candles. Ooh. Ooh, look at all this juicy XP we're getting. Ooh, 1 agility? I gotta take the agility. Alright, you're done. You're done, mister. Easy turn-ins. Scout Jasper loads easy. I might have to do that before Hogger. Hopefully I'm do we go Jasper load? Oh, that's right, because we gotta do further concerns and all that jazz. I don't know. I'm risking it. I'm gonna shortcut Jasper load. Further concerns. And wait, can I use my chauffeur? I should be able to chauffeur, right? What is this? Wait. Okay, it's a promotion. I was gonna say, I feel like I never seen people use that. That's a gorgeous mount. I think they just like full on got rid of it. Oh my gosh, it's a thing. It's still a thing. This is the funniest mount in the game. The only way you can use a mount before you're level 10. I don't even remember how I got it. I'm pretty sure like it's like one of those things where it's like at one point in time everyone got it, but I don't know if they still give it out. I hope they do, because I think they do. They should. But if they don't, I think that's hilarious. Because you only need it until you hit level, I think level 10. But yeah, like for this, it's incredible. I mean, just walking in this game can be so dull. It depends. Like, if you've played the same map for 10 years, you don't want to walk. You really don't want to walk it. But if this is a new map for you, you probably won't even feel a thing. Alright, hogger time. Big hogger time. I know he's got 666 HP. I think we're good. I think if I can get one more piece of gear from that, yeah, like if I get those pants, then we can kill Hogger. But I might have to go back to Goldshire to get the pants, which would blow absolute chunks. A long snout. A bona fide long snout. Okay, let's try our hand at these little guys. What the heck? The chauffeur scared me right there. Looked like a ghost. Yeah, okay, yeah, we can hogger. Full hogger. I'm gonna go full hogger here and... Sorry. Bing bonk. Okay, I kinda wanna go two. Let's go two of these guys. Blam. It's unfortunate that Consecration is not stronger. I think Consecration's a really cool move. The fact that it does 1 damage per tick is kinda lackluster. Lacklusterly. Let me pull this guy out. I like feeling like I'm in hardcore though. Like, it's like, it comes and goes. I'm like, oh. And it's not that scary. It's not that scary. But like, for sure flashbacks. Like, every single moment of leveling in that game at hardcore, self-found, it's like, it's more deeply ingrained in your head because of the stress. The stress will more strongly ingrain itself, whatever the memory chooses to be, inside of you. And yeah, that could be a good thing and it could be a bad thing. That's what we're here to control. You know what I mean? Our stress. We act like stress is something we can't control. Like stress is something that has to happen to us. But that's kind of where your power comes from, is manipulating stress so that it kind of works for you, so that you use stress as like a fuel source. Yeah, I think we can solo Hogger. But here's the thing. I say that because I can fight these guys. But the difference is these guys don't actually do a lot of damage. I think he actually does damage. But I mean, I have a whole stun. I've never gotten low on mana. I know he's close. I can feel him. Yeah, he's the whole quest over there. Wow, so there's a quest to deal with him, and then you can pick up a quest too. So, which is also, oh my gosh. So if we can kill a Gruff Swiftbite solo, I think we're good. Wait, I can use this with 1 holy power too? Or does it have to be 3? I thought it had to be 3. And the reason that I lost it, I don't know. Because I just use it with 1, right? So let's say I have 1 holy power. No, I can't use it. I'm tripping then. I'm absolutely tripping because I thought I just used my shield with 1 holy power, but forgive me. Alright, yeah, let's get this guy. His little guys are really low. I'm gonna take them out first. They're actually just super low. And my cooldown on Judgment, I want this to go up. I'm gonna stun the big guy here. He actually might hurt. Get some spread damage. As soon as we get this little guy, switch to the next little guy. I'm gonna wog here because I don't really need damage, and these guys aren't too scary, so I'm not gonna flash heal until I get rid of this guy, this little guy. Oh, I could just wog. So my wog's gonna be back up. Big wog. Yeah, see this guy, he's tanky. Oh, that's not good. This is actually so bad. I'm gonna heal. It's to full. So the mana that I'm using, like, looks... Oh, wait. This is interesting. Because this guy, he doesn't want to go down. Nah, he's good, he's good. So yeah, like, from my experience in Classic, this is really good mana efficiency. Even just for the slash heal. It's about half as much in retail right now as I remember it being in Classic, because it's so expensive to use a flash heal. Oh, double greens. Crit, haste, agility, stand. Wow. This looks all around amazing. Now this has... No, yeah, we got the right ones on, man. They don't look good, but they do some work. Absolutely do some work. I'm looking at Hogger with confidence here. Oh, he's an elite. He's actually 6'12", so they nerfed him. He could totally kill me. I'm gonna go for it though. He's immune to CC. He's going down though. He's not putting up too much of a fight. I'm gonna pre-heal. He's got no CC anyways. Oh yeah, with my heal it's just, I feel bad. I want to take it easy on him. There they are, the minions, as expected. Drop Consecration. We're gonna go for a little AoE with the shield here. What's that sound? It's just like drums. Alright, you're done. Big Furlough, Burlow, Swirlow, Chickalurlow, Hammond Clay. Why are the kids here? They're on the horse. This guy teleported in with 2 kids on the back of his horse to arrest Hogger. This guy's got his schedule all mixed up. High Commander of Stormwind's Defense. I don't remember this guy, Hammond Clay. I think I remember Clay, but like a Clay. Clay sounds familiar. Yeah, okay, let's do these 3 turn-ins, 4 turn-ins, and then we'll go to Stormwind. I'm wondering if I'm being as efficient to get to level 10 as possible. Because I think once we get to Stormwind, we're going to get... Oh, this looks sketch. Luckily, we're kind of fast. Oh, I am not liking that. We're kind of fast, though. Yeah, actually, we don't even have to worry about nothing. We've got these 3 turn-ins that'll take us to like level 9. I think we're gonna do... Let's get the Westfall flight path, and then we'll fly to Goldshire, and then we can fly to Stormwind. Also, since I'm doing retail, if I wanted to do enchanting, I might not have to do... I might be able to get the rods elsewhere. Awesome. We're going to be greened out here in a minute. Speaking of, I'm going to do a little stretch break. Oh, I'm going to do a little stretch break because I'm about to grab my a little greener pen myself here. My little Benjamin III. But let's turn in these. I'm actually gonna fly back from Westfall, and then I'll pen up, and yeah, we'll just get to level 10, get that guild going. The challenges I'm gonna have for the guild are gonna be basically like this one life challenge. But once you get to levels like max, I guess, you'll go, because like everyone would start as like an observer, would be the first rank, and then once you get to max level, if you do it with multiple lives, like if you don't do the one life challenge, you get crawler, but if you do the one life challenge, you get walker, and then anyone who's max level can get the final challenge, which is flyer, but it's going to be different. I don't know what the challenge is going to be for Skyflyer. This guy want clues. Oh, this is super easy. It's weird, these guys are all just fighting each other. Just gotta give them like a couple coins here. And I think they can keep smacking you. Oh wait, he's doing damage. He's doing 20 damage. Trying to throw up on me. Oh wait, look, he aggroed this other guy. I thought these guys weren't that bad, but they buffed them. They buffed the transients. And the ragamuffins take over. Yikes. Okay. 3, that's good. 4. Good. I could totally like turn up the game volume, because it's so much quieter now, but like, I don't know, like when WoW comes on, it's just like wham wham wham. Now that's a cape I can use. I'm gonna skip these trail investigations. I think we have enough XP here. Wow, getting upgraded too. Okay, great. We're looking kind of clean. You know what I have noticed, and it's very sad? There's not another soul in my vicinity. There's not another person playing this game as a human leveler. That's kind of sad, because it's like a, I don't know, I feel like back in the day this wouldn't have been the case. I would have seen like at least one person around me all the time. Like I guess maybe because everything else that's coming out with World of Warcraft, it's just gotten so spread out. But even here, like there's almost always somebody else here. At least one other person, you know what I mean? It's just weird. It feels wrong. Like World of Warcraft's not actually gaining any new members. They're just kind of like holding on. They're trying not to lose anymore. This used to be a great place to quest, so maybe that's why people aren't here, because there's not actually a quest. Cooking. Now this can also be used for cooking, so I'm just going to hold on to it. I kind of want to go for this guy. It's rare. Faux Reaper 4,000. Oh yeah, these guys are cake. So what's this guy like? 368? Yeah, no sweat on that guy. I'm gonna start this off with a nice stun. Some of these fights could be longer than 40 seconds, but not this one. This guy's going down pretty good. You'd be nice, a two-handed sword, if you got one. Oh, he's pissed. Get that two-hander? I'll take a fist weapon. if I could use it. 2 pants, but they're both cloth, which is unfortunate. 6 versatility is kind of cool. I'm gonna go versatility over everything, because as a holy paladin trying to do DPS, I think the most important thing is versatility. When you want to create a hybrid class, you gotta lean into the hybrid spec. Oh, this feels wrong. Cut him off, cut him off. He couldn't jump over the bridge, the gap there. Absolutely not. No homeless. That's kind of sad. Those were like the people that built this place. And then they just got like erased. Kind of. Big sad. Wow. And just like that. Maybe because the rare, right? The rare had a bunch of XP. Level 9. Oh my gosh. And we're just going to auto hit 10 from turn-ins. Because there's so many turn-ins that are just at the beginning right now. Easy XP. When you go to like Stormwind, or even when you come over here, they're going to ask me, go to Stormwind or go to Red Ridge. Red Ridge is super far. We do have the chauffeur. I don't think we're gonna need to go that far. Fast, it's important. Oh, if he's gonna go here first anyways. Wait, if I could go to Red Ridge anyways. Oh, I should have went to Red Ridge. I was scared I was gonna die. I didn't know the flight path was gonna. It's weird how sometimes flight paths don't go the fastest way possible. That's so not retail. If you're gonna make retail as convenient for the players, I think one thing you should do is make the flight paths go directly to that location, or create flight paths that don't have redundant routes where they have to backtrack. I forget I'm leaning into the mic, but I'm trying to fix something underneath my cheek. Let me see. Oof. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some more stretching real quick. Grab my little thing. Ooh, you know what? I just stretched my legs so bad. Oh, it feels so good. You know, I had something. I think I set it down somewhere, but I have a different one. It's actually the same exact flavor. But I'm not really like worried about the flavor. I'm just worried about like, man, sometimes I'll forget something and I'm like, how could you possibly? In what reality, in what universe could that have gone missing? And it's usually like in my pocket or like on my head or somewhere super, super simple. Bring 8 bundles of wood to the camp. This quest is so freaking easy. If you're looking for an easy quest, that's your guy. I need to bust out the chauffeur. Let's go to Red Ridge. Oof. Da, 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 da. You know what they need? They need like some of these mounts to have like a little tiny radio with like a random station. Every time you pull it up, it's just got like some little elevator music. Let's see. That's 9. Now, unfortunately, I don't think we're actually. Let's see. 2, 3. Actually, yeah, no, yeah, yeah, no, no, yeah. We're gonna do this, this, fly here, do this, and then that. We're good. The 3 corners. I think I know why they call it that, right? Because you got Duskwood, Red Ridge, and Elwyn. Is it because of this? Yeah, I don't remember it being called the 3 corners though in the past. But that's actually slick. 15 gnolls. I actually kind of just want that armor. That's a quest and a half. Oh yeah, the turn-in's up top. Hand of Wreck. Ragnaros. I don't think I need Hand of Wreck, right? For aggro? Probably won't need that. I guess, yeah, actually, if I wanted to save a tank, and he's got like one last mob on him, and he's about to die, you just aggro the mob. Imagine it doesn't work though, and he just dies. Should probably be worried about healing the person. Wow, nice. I love when they do that. They spice up your day in the best way with a little upgrade. Whee! Oh, okay, so I think we need to do this quest. Next time. Another time maybe. I might never do it. There's a rare. With all the rares and everything, let's chauffeur out. The XP is just gonna come in quick. Especially because I think professions probably add some more too now. But yeah, my legs needed a stretch, man. They are compressing. I'd say we're at about halfway with the stream here. What time is it? It's about 7, so I'm in charge. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end a stream before 10. Sometime before 10. I love the early morning stream because it really gets my day going. Like, My body feels ready for the rest of the day. I think we do. Oh, I think I. No, no, we're good. I'm gonna abandon this actually. I may come back here. I may not. Because I do want to go some places I'm not familiar with. I actually would love to travel to Duskwood and see like night elf starting zones stuff. I um I think that area I've been there a lot less, but it's I was kind of just there in Classic. I'm thinking of like a different one I could go to if there is another place. I think yeah. Once you hit like level 20, I really thought there was like a way where you can kind of just like start going wherever. Maybe that's this expansion, but I remember in a specific expansion you could almost go wherever you wanted, and the mobs were like automatically tuned to be whatever difficulty was regarding like your level. So they're just consistent. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if just like a lot of people weren't leveling in WoW, because the leveling process it seems like it's most people's least favorite part. It's kind of ironic because it's kind of like the part I've done the most. Guard T. Go check out the Lost Guards. That's a pretty easy quest. I'm actually gonna grab that, and we're gonna do that because it's gonna put me on a little circle back to that flight path we just came from. And we could use a little bit more XP. It's gonna get close here. I know we've got those 2 quests in Stormwind. We also have Hogger at Goldshire we have to turn into. So I'm pretty confident here. Level 10's within our grasp. I think this is by far the fastest expansion for leveling from level 0 that I've noticed. I mean, I haven't really put in too much effort, but off the bat, this is how it feels. But I am working on that second album. It's going to be what feels a lot easier. The whole process of kind of like just getting my instruments where I want them and at the right volume, it seems so much more intuitive. I think I wouldn't mind after this album, or even maybe during parts of the ending of this album, like even just streaming some of the process if people are interested, if people are asking about it, and if it's going really well and things are looking up, I probably will show some of that process. Because I think some of the greatest parts of the process to making an album happen in the last quarter of that time frame when you're making the album. Because to be honest, like the best, from my experience, the best part of music is like the icing on the cake. It's like once you have your foundation, it probably takes the most work. It probably doesn't sound the greatest. But when you start putting everything on top of that, and everything on top of the stuff on top of that, like just stuff that doesn't really matter, kind of like the less stressful stuff in music, it can actually be like some of the most groundbreaking also, in a way, where you're just having fun making really small adjustments, and you'll find that sometimes making a really small adjustment can make the greatest change. And you're like, wow, the entire song just changed because of like a little bit of icing on the cake. So yeah, that's kind of how I see music. It's such an experiment. Some people have got it down to a science, but I like to keep it experimental because I think a lot of the beauty in music is in the experimental side of it. In art in general, like you could extend that forward into anything. I forgot we're picking up wood. I thought we weren't gonna do that, but here we are. This could be interesting. I think we're good for 2. Stun that guy. Grab some space. Oh, he's gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. I gotta heal twice. These guys are nasty. These guys have always been tough. But again, like, every expansion, like, when it comes out, this is so weird. Like, I remember seeing just, like, people always in this zone. Like, people always in this area. Ooh, hey. I kind of like that. Not another one. Oh, look at that. That's a beauty. Okay. No more hammer time. Ooh, I should wog here. I forget. I got 2 counts of Crusader Strike now. I can stack. I can just spam them. This guy's gonna get in my face. Too slow. 50 quest. I just did 50 quests in 3 hours? Dang. I'll take it. I'll take it and run, because we aren't gonna do the sticks. Even though it's an easy quest, it's easy because it's time consuming. It's just like, yeah, grab all the bundles, but my ADHD is kind of freaking out right now. I can't believe I got a fruit fly got in here. It's probably the oranges. No way. No way I just grabbed that quest. Get me out, get me out. I'm gonna say the best part about retail is the fact that you don't have to discover the fight path. Oh my gosh. Oh! My turn in! I have to fly back. Oh, I thought I had a seed. Whew. Alright, level 10. Cruising on in here. Actually, are we gonna go turn that one in? It's so embarrassing. So I'm more stubborn than I am patient, I guess? Because I'm too impatient to go back and turn it in. But I'm too stubborn to not do it. Weird. It's just close enough, I guess. Aura Mastery empowers chosen aura, which would probably be concentration. Oh, wow, you just straight up immune to silence and interrupts. That's so strong. If you time that right, you can... that's game changing, for sure. Beacon of Virtue, instant 15-second cooldown, 40-yard range. Apply a Beacon of Light to your target. Beacon of Virtue. For 9 seconds. 4 injured allies within, so that's a big AoE splash heal. Oh yeah, the guard. Mr. Thomas. Alright, yeah, we can get rid of some of these guys, huh? some of these strangers. It'd be interesting if I see somebody and they remember me. Because I don't remember anybody from WoW. Like, I remember playing with like one or two of them, but I don't remember talking to them. Just crazy. I kind of want to do this. So easy. And it's so on the way too, isn't it? Let me see. If that's what it... Ooh, wait. I have to... Okay, the fact that it says 4 ret spec, I don't know if that's a rule or a recommendation. What is that for the... Oh, the Murlocs. Alright, I guess we're gonna hit level 11 today. Might hit level 11 today. Hold on. If I can use that two-hander though, I'm gonna use it. Yeah, Mr. Clark should be right here. Gotcha. I'm in here now. Alright, this guy's pretty easy. Like I said, this challenge is not supposed to be super hard. It's more of like a stress reliever because it's like it makes you feel like you're giga strong. Like, oh man, I beat midnight and I leveled up to 90 without dying. It's like, it's a weird flex, but it's a flex. Everybody needs to be able to flex something, you know what I mean? Go to Mr. Pattinson. That's right here, yeah. Cool. 2 turns right here. Oh, wow. I think just leveling faster than previous expansions makes this whole process easier. I'm good on that. What was it? The wood and also the linen. The shirt. The red shirt I can pass. This guy's got something good for me, right? Ooh. It's all good. Ooh, wait, how did I get that? How did I get that? The collector's ring. Oh, wait, now that's... Is it worth it? It is a bag. Wait, is it a 4 slot? It's an 8 slot bag. I'm gonna do it. Okay, we get Murlocs, we get the sword, and then we get the 8 slot. Shouldn't be a problem. These guys aren't too bad. Level 9 is kind of crazy, but... Yeah, it's like a squishy level 9, you know? I would love to do 2. If I can. Don't step in there. Ah, okay, well. Couldn't really stop that bunny rabbit. Okay, we can finish this guy before he drinks a potion. Nice. Makes things easy. As long as you get them to not drink a potion, you're chilling. Oh, I was gonna say, I need another Murloc. Let's go ahead and heal up to full. Oh, big crit right there. We're getting some damage. I would love another damage ability, but I'm thinking it's gonna have to be just a 2-handed weapon. With the double Crusader strike on a 2-handed weapon, that sounds really fun. I could also see Blizzard saying, oh, because you're a holy paladin, you can't use a 2-handed weapon, because we're Blizzard and we need to establish dominance in any possible opportunity. I'm more leaning towards that, but I'm gonna have faith. I'm having faith and hope that just like in Classic and every other WoW previously. Oh, he's got that. He's got that. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt me. That hurt to watch. But no, yeah, I could for sure use a two-hander. And then just spamming Crusader Strike twice. Ooh, I mean, sounds kind of good. So I think I'm gonna go into like a melee build. But like intellect. Oh, this is horrible. I had a walk though. I feel so nervous right now. Wow, this is actually a fun challenge. Cause I really can't look away. Like, the combat seems fairly balanced. Dang, these guys, they take some work though. Wow, 2 strength, 3 stam. Should make things easier. That's a little overkill. But I'm trying to like run, but it's like, oh, that was bad. That was so bad. This character's still too young to run here. I would love to try this recuperation. Wow, it's like a full heal. Well, that might be a triple. No? Single. Man, if I can't get this two-hander, I'm gonna be bummed. I think it's a great recommendation, but it'd be crazy not to let me use it. I know you see me. Shark face. Oh my gosh. They really do have shark... I guess they're piranhas. But even piranhas remind me of sharks. Can walk up here. Boom, boom. I'm gonna save the stun for the potion. Because if you interrupt the potion, I don't think they recast it. But I guess we'll find out. Or not. Excuse me. Cool, okay. 3 fins. And we're out of here. 3 fins and we're done with the tutorial. Double wog status. I'm a big wogger. I will probably wog to level 90. I'm gonna wog my way to victory. I wanna crit with my wog. That fruit fly is last minute. I feel bad killing anything. Like, I don't want to kill it, but I'm like I'll see a bug and like what I'll do now is like I feel like I'm not gonna get them outside in time before they'll like bite me or something. So I just put them in the trash. And I think like, oh man, this is gonna be paradise for a bug, right? Like it's like a treasure chest. But yeah, it's better than killing them, right? Definitely could have died. Two more. Finny fins. You know, the weirdest thing is you'll never get a Murloc to drop 2 fins. But where are they, right? Like, what fins are we talking? I've not seen any fins. One more. Should be one. A Grugaloo. Man, that burst damage is gonna be so fun with that two-hander. Double Crusader. Ooh, we won't be able to use this, right? Because we have to have a shield. Interesting. Wow, he actually didn't drop a fin. That's crazy. It's actually just rude. Fin, sir. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to heal. Floop, floop. And we're out of here. There it is. Okay. It's time. Why? Oh yeah, I was gonna do collector's ring. That's right. We'll do collector's ring. I wanna get that back. Well, I don't actually need that bag because the bags. I act like bags are hard to get because of hardcore. But in retail, bags are super easy. Dang, we're already 10% done. 10% of the way there. 9 out of 90. Imagine we get this thing done in like 10 episodes. Because I could probably spam dungeons. I'm gonna be spamming dungeons, leveling so fast as a healer. I can see it. Retail is a different monster. The thing though is there might just not be any other people leveling. So the queue to get a tank to queue, it could take 30 minutes. Wow. We got invincibility. Temporary invincibility. We got holy activations. Battlegrounds. If I could do, yeah, because it should boost my HP up for Battlegrounds. I could do that. But if I die, no, that wouldn't be fair. I feel like Battlegrounds you should be allowed to die. Oh yeah, invincibility. Let's put that somewhere safe. That's everything. I'm thinking 0. I like that. Boom. Got that aura up. Let's go mounted aura chauffeur. We can use our mounts, right? Wow. Ooh. Wait, this is actually so me. This is actually like a mount I would like. That's crazy. I got it for free or something. Divine Steed. That's an ability. It's a mobility ability. I'm going to put it here on 7. Could actually be better at X. And can't fly yet, but I think we could fly at like 20. We do have this mounted, 20% movement speed mounted, so we are actually zooming right now. Hands, we'll put that on number 11. What's this mastery for holy? Healing done based on proximity of the target. So I guess I have to be close to the target? It doesn't say what kind of proximity, like you want to be further proximity or like close proximity. I have to guess close proximity, but cleanse is a weird one. I think cleanse is gonna be like a B. Slam it might be like a where you have like a spell shield. So even if you're not using your shield, you could still use this ability. So for now, we'll keep it. We'll put Sense Undead as a clickable. I don't know why I'd need Sense Undead. You know what'd be interesting is if you could use this to find like a stealth rogue in the arena. That would be wild. I need to get rid of something on my map here. I think it's this quest. And the frontier quest, yeah. Chillin'. We're already level 10. Are these better? I think, oh, they look better. We are intellect, and there's a lot of armor on them. Yeah, okay, we're ready for SW guild time. I think it's guild time. I hope it's guild time. It feels like guild time. Ooh, all the goodies and stuff. Such and such. Lay on hands. Grants 30% armor. Cleanse. Very minor stuff here. This is the cool tree. This is where you want to put your points. No, but there's some good stuff here. Like, this is huge. Especially what I'm doing for my challenge. I think this is like a must. AoE CC. AoE blind. I like this at 7. Wahoo! Can I buy flying right now? If I had money, I wonder. That's a flight path. That's a griffin. Gryffindor. I think you get it automatically. Wait, oh wait, what's going on? I'm dragon riding. Oh, okay, I'm about it. That came in quick. I didn't know I was dragon riding level 10. That's really cool. I'm for that. Let's just tie up these loose end quests. I'm not even gonna continue the chain. I'm just gonna turn this last one in here. This is fun. Oh snap. Okay. And then where's this guy? Oh wait, isn't there a spell I already have to like give me some movement, right? Oh wait. There it is. Yes sir. Yes sir. Did I move this? It was 7, right? 7 to 8 maybe? Yeah, let's go 8 here. Yeah. Mr. Greymore. Elmore Grimmond. Lochmodan, he says. You know, I can fly there, but I'd have to walk all the way for that. El Paso, Reno. I could. You know what I could do? I think. Oh, somebody's talking in trade chat like a degenerate. Anyways, yeah, so I was thinking about starting the guild. What would that look like? I think that looks like trade district right here. Bye. I mean, this is the spot. This is where the magic happens. Guilds are made. Oh, you know what it is? It's the realm. It's gotta be the realm. And there's some drama going down in the trade chat. Kiara's not having it. Who is she talking to, though? Oh, she's talking to Cthulhu. bounced. Yeah, you know, it's gonna be tough out here. It's gonna be tough. There's a lot of degenerates, and that's just the beginning. I want to create a guild. Oh, I have to make a charter. Oh, forgot about that. So this is the name of the guild. Get 4 players assigned. Return the charter. Please enter the name for your guild. Okay, sounds fair enough. Skycrawler. Ministries. Mini stripes. Hey, we're in. We're in. We just need signatures. Now let's go out there and make some friends. Kiara says, nah, you're full of stuff. LOL. Bad troll bad. Sprays water from the bottle. Anyways, I guess I could use this trade chat to get all right. I'm asking, but Cthulhu is squawking about on some degeneracy. Man, you know, I should have known. I should have known Moonguard is gonna be tough. Some of the toughest spirits in Moonguard. Script. A script. They're asking for a script. They're also asking if it's a fake Christian guild. I don't even know what a fake Christian guild is. I can't even write more messages. I got blocked from the channel. I didn't even put that many. Psalm of verse. I don't know, whatever it is. Oh, I don't remember. I haven't memorized Bible verses. I told him, get the log out your eye. She wanted me to say something religious, so I said, blessed are those who cannot see, for they will not so easily be distracted from the voice of the Lord. I thought that sounded pretty... I mean, that was off the top. Okay, he's cool. She said I'm in. So you'll sign. I might have just made the first friend in history. Can I, if I'm already in a guild? I think so. Let me try. I have no idea how to get this person in. I'm gonna invite them, and then I'm gonna hunt them down. Oh wait, I'm not checking out the map. They could be really far here. That's a portal. That's a portal move. What's up there? Silvermoon. I guess there's a portal to Silvermoon. I just forget where. Alright, I'm gonna hit her up with the party chat, yo. Dude, drag flying's so cool on the other mounts. Like, just hovering with this guy feels so cool. Oh, this is actually harder than it looks. I want to keep these windows together. Not this pet battle window. Sorry, where are you? Portal Tower Stormwinding. I think she's blood. She said Silverman, right? I think I go Silverman. How is she talking in trade chat from Silverman? I want to know. She said, stay there. Somebody said, the Bible's been rewritten countless times. I said, so you'll sign my charter then. Trade goes into all major cities. Trade. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That could keep me out of trouble. Oh, she's here. Hello. All right. I requested it. Oh, okay. Sad. She could add me as a friend. Just a lot of corruption through it. What did she say? Okay, I'll off to find signatures, yada yada yada. She basically said, GG. You're bad. Alright, I mean, I'm glad we only need 4 signatures, because I thought it used to be 10. Which sounds awful, just absolutely awful. You need to prove your worth. See what I did there? What is this guy on about? There's somebody in trade chat just acting. There's so many weirdos. Wow, dude, I barely said anything and it's all about the Bible now. Let's see. Any guildless hopefuls out there? This is gonna be a challenge. I didn't know this was gonna be the hardest part. Is getting these 4 signatures. Here I am. Stuck in Stormwind. Kiara's going off about the Abrahamic religions. It's a never-ending battle between psychopaths, says Griff. Plenty of people are communists. People want to get political for some reason. Hi, little Momo. Hi. Wants me to take a time out, I swear. I'm almost done. I'm almost done, Bubba's. Almost got the charter. Sucks I gotta marinate in the trade chat for a little bit, but I'm thinking, I know, it's kind of annoying, but I know back in one of my days, I guess what I could do is just wait till see if anyone genuinely actually wants to join the guild. But it's just so hard to get like eyes on your new guild sometimes, or if like there's even people that you want in there, you know what I mean? Because like there's a lot of gamers, like there's like decent gamers out there that don't want to cause drama, but they are actually hard to find. Like they're actually like less than 10%. Man, I gotta preach in trade chat sometimes. They just go off. It's just like, ever since Ashes of Creation died, they all ended up, all the little ragamuffins ended up here, I guess. I could sell all this super trash, right? Use the sword. Actually huge right there, massive. Let's go. I'm gonna actually just sell all this stuff because it's gonna add up. Let me tell you what. It's all gonna add up. Let's see who's pissed. Who's going ape wild here? getting triggered. Game chats are so triggering sometimes, I swear. Anyways, I'm thinking I can wait and see. Maybe somebody will actually want to join this guild from like outside the game. I don't know. I like the idea of having this guild, but the idea of finding the community for this guild in here is kind of difficult. It's really difficult. I'm not going to give up. I'm not saying I'm giving up. I mean, I'm obviously here for a reason. But a lot of it is going to be like debating with people in trade chat, it feels like. I was gonna say I could bribe. I don't want to bribe. Yeah, I got 1 gold. But it looks like they're just kind of like stuck in that black hole of like some people agree with Christianity, some people don't, and they're like trying to debate it. I guess honestly, like just existing sometimes can be like enough to really even make a difference. I started this entire conversation somehow, but it's really not even like me starting a conversation. It's more of me getting involved. The conversation's always existed there. It's just sometimes they're just waiting to be turned up, you know? I'm gonna use the restroom. Hopefully we can get some charters. I'm gonna try my best, but I'm not looking too promising. My little one. Okay. Looks like we're just gonna trigger the chat. This guy's level 10. I'm just gonna have to creep up on people and be like, yo, you wanna sign this guild charter? I gotta look for these non-guildies. I'm glad there's some people here. It's looking kind of slim. Okay, let's see what chat says. They're just going off over here. This guy say anything? Bro's just running around. Yo, what about this one? I don't see a guild on you. We just have to randomly recruit. I thought he was gonna do it. This person's like, don't bother me, I'm in the mailbox. Oh, they waved at me. They waved. Hi. And so did Alaris. This guy said, I'll sign. Hey, this could be first one. Hey, got one. Cool. There's some people coming around too. It's not as dead as I thought, which is great. I see life here. I see life. I was gonna ask that Freya Rose. Solandria, not looking like she's got a guild. Oh wait, her movement though. Never mind, she's good. She's good. I was gonna say bot. Wait, she's gonna sign my charter. Nice. Cool, these guys are both in the guild. And she's gone. I was gonna message her. And she's gone. Okay. Let's ask this guy. This guy's got a guild? I don't think he does. He definitely looks like he's here for one reason and one reason only. Team Skycrawler, let's go. Didn't even say a word. What a rude man. Okay, well, in that case, I only need 2 more. Who could possibly sign? This guy. Yo! Hey! Want to sign it? Please sign it. Oh, he's in a guild. He's in a guild. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Let's try the portal. The portal room seems like exactly where it's gonna be. My signatures awaiting me. Boop. Let's see what guild this person's in. Problem is these guys are mad AFK. Forget about it, cuh. That's a guild. Yeah, these guys are all gonna be guilds. Gilded up, homies. Your old flame. Extinguished flame. You know what I should do? Go back to where I was. Get those little signatures. Yeah, this trade chat, not the funnest place to be in the world. We got any guildless up here? Yeah, elevate. Okay. Who's not in a guild? Anyone? You look like you're not in a guild. Praxidice. Yeah, all these guys are just wait. This guy's not even in a guild. Oh, he's all over the place. Requesting signature? He's lagging so hard. Probably not gonna get a signature from that one. I might even DC. Wow. Okay. This is rough. I guess it's just kind of like a waiting game. Ansley, did I ask him? Ansley. You gotta be frail, weak and frail. I just can't go on. Just sign it, just sign it. Just sign the kill. Where are you running? Okay. Boomlay. Crimson Murloc. The Sassafras Bat is giving like, doesn't understand me. Help! Oh, he's so fast. I didn't even see he had a guild. He probably had a guild. La, da, da, da. You got a kill? You! Wait! Help! She's in. Alright, I'm gonna give her a hug. I'm out of here. Last one. Let's see what trade chat says. I said last call. Somebody just said Ronaldo. What does that mean? What logic? Somebody's talking about their logic. I said looking for one last signature to start a Christian guild. Oh, somebody's just got online here. Holy Rollers. Those guys, they're pretty popular. I've heard of them. Oh, who are you? Wait, Freya. Hey, Freya. Where you going? I'm also illiterate. Please help me. Throwing it out there in 3, 2, 1. She's gonna say no. She's clearly. Oh my gosh, we're in. Okay. Woohoo! Give her a hug, and I'm good. Alright, cool. Now we can make the ministry, and we can spam it in trade chat. Find the Christians. Find the real ones. Bring them home. We're on our way. I forgot how the song goes. Register charter. Ooh, created. Okay, so now we can actually look at our name tag, see if it's there. Show self. Lost. Is it combat? Social? I almost want to say combat. No. Action. Interface. It's gotta be interface. Yeah. It's like right here. Where's the show my name? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Show. Display player name? It's wild. I'm gonna guess social ping system, key bindings, nameplates. Oh, there it is. Okay, bam. Wow, it fits. It fits freaking perfectly. Okay. Now we get the crest. 10 gold. I could send money from. I could send that 5,000 from the Death Knight. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. And yeah. See if we see anybody else from the guild charter with their new guild on. Probably not. Anyways, what was I gonna do? I'm so confused now. I'm so confused. What was I gonna do? Oh no. The chat's getting kind of wild. Feels like a good time to spam my guild. Okay, well, I don't actually want to keep seeing it. I just want to make sure it's legit. And then, what was I? Okay, so I came back over here. I was about to go through a portal. Oh, I need to go to the mailbox because I need to trade gold. Okay, that's right. That's right. Get on the DK. Should be by a mailbox. I think I'm gonna just send him like 3K. But he's probably gonna be working on housing. I'm gonna do housing tomorrow night. And I'm gonna do it on the paladin. So I'm gonna give him all the gold. I'm probably not gonna be on the DK that much. But it is gonna be nice to have that option. Oh brother, I'm stuck in the tutorial. Let's see if I can get the mailbox. does not look like I could get to a mailbox right now. This is curious. It's like I'm almost out. It feels like I'm almost out of some sort of like a tutorial. I'm so confused. I actually hate that name. The Wasting Slaying. Let's go slay this Wasting. I feel like I'm getting wrecked. Is that me? This guy's got some aggro. Massive damage. Obliterate, 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 obliterate. The real question is, like, can I find the mailbox? This guy was kind of fun to fight, though. Oh, yikes. I'm curious if I can... get out of here. It looks like they're waiting for me to finish this. It just really feels like a lot right now, to be honest. But the mailbox not being around, oh, this is, that's like a hell. Like, I just want to get to the mailbox. Yeah. Just port me to the mailbox. You know what I can do? Dornigal. No shot I can't get to Dornigal, right? I have a feeling I'm just going to be playing mostly on the Paladin. Because, like, everything about that Frost DK really feels familiar. With the Paladin, it actually feels kind of fresh. I have another orange, but I'm like, I feel acidic. I'm straight up drinking orange juice, eating oranges. I'm trying to think, I have a frozen pizza for dinner. I should probably take it out. Wait, actually, I think you're supposed to leave them frozen, because they cook more evenly if you put it in frozen. The box. Thank you. Let's go intercept. Oops. G. This is getting 5,000. Done deal. Yeah, something about hearthing, man. Whoo, gotta love that hearth. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Frixit. You should pay him for taking time out of his day. Just started. Okay, it's nothing but politics. I said screams politics. I don't know why I said that. I should have said screams in political. Okay, yeah, we got the gold, right? We can make the whole crest. Let's take that off. If If we're going for Skycrawler, that's kind of sick. That kind of works. I remember there's a lot of these. I remember scrolling through these one time and being like, dang, like, where's the end? I don't want it to be too electric or too animal. I think something in the middle would be cool. Or even like, not robotic, but almost like angelic, like maybe even celestial type B. Thinking Skycrawler, Ministries. I guess if they had some sort of religious Christian symbology, I could work, but I'm not gonna hold them to it. A lot of this stuff is just absolutely bizarre. The Trinity is pretty cool. Upside down Trinity. Phoenix is cool. How funny would it be if I went with this? I'm actually gonna go for this. Because Skycrawler kind of sounds like a bird, like a winged thing. This just feels right. And also, I've been feeling rather phoenixy? Phonetically? Phoenix? So yeah, why not a yellow phoenix? I'm gonna do the bone border. I actually think the feathery trim works for this. Border color. What's the background gonna be? Skycrawlers. I like the light. Yeah, like the white almost. Not too white though. It's like pretentious. Like a little gray. I kind of like the yellow border. I have no idea what I'm looking at. This is the trim color. It's got a bit of a green to it there. I'm kind of vibing with greens, but it doesn't really add to the whole. Not so much, I guess. I actually kind of dig this. I like the blue-yellow vibe. See the border. Oh, it's a teal. I kind of like it, but I kind of don't. I like something with a little bit more like of a earthy tone for the border, I think, but I'm not sure. I'm almost thinking maybe even like a more vibrant border. Yeah, that's kind of sick, but yo, I'm gonna go with this for now. I think this works. Oh, I didn't go to the mailbox. I'm gonna have to do that all over again. Let's grab that. Let's grab that $5,000 real quick. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, wait, nah, this is pretty slick though. All of these. Oh, wait, these are actually sick. Ooh, butterfly actually kind of cool too. I don't know why. It was just. I think it just vibes with the whole thing. This is a mace, but it almost worked. I kind of like this. Yeah, the winged helmet. I think that works. Maybe if we go like background color white. Green's pretty cool though. Not gonna lie, green's pretty sick. White's a little much, right? Ooh, actually, we'll just. Dark green's not really screaming sky though. Like baby blue. Baby blue screams sky. Gold. Looking for the like rune. Interesting. I think this is the green, right? So we need. That's kind of sick. It's like cloud border. I like the border. It's like clouds. Maybe not baby blue. Because it's midnight, right? Royal blue. I like this. I'm gonna just rock this because I think nobody is gonna have something like that. And I'm vibing with blue. But yeah, that's what's up. I have to. wait, what just happened there? I have to buy it, right? From the tabard designer. Yeah. Cool. I was like, did I just mess that up again? Hey, we're back. I'm gonna get a bunch of tabards for the guild bank. For the new recruits. Alright, I'm gonna put these in the bank. If we ever, get anybody who wants to play. Free tabard. You gotta represent. You gotta wear the tabard at all times. Absolute must. Oh my, buy the new guild bank. I'm sorry? Why can't I purchase it? Do you wish to purchase this tab? It costs 100 gold. I've got 100 gold. Do I deposit it like that? And then I can purchase the tab. Interesting. Deposit 250. I don't need that second tab yet. No wonder I'm always broke. You cannot store soulbound. Oh my god. I just soulbound all these guild tabards, so I'm the only one who can wear them. I can resell them within 2 hours. That's so funny. I just wanted to have some guild tabards for people in the guild bank. I'm gonna go ahead and sell these all back. Then we can go ahead and make some of the guild rules in the ranks. Rename, design. Oh, not this. Not all this. And that one. And that one. Alright. Let's make some guild rules. Create a community. Community invitation code. Guild finder. Alright, let's tell. Cool. We want to broadcast this, so let's see. Recruitment. This is my guild in the finder. Social and leveling. All this good stuff. It's weird you can only pick one of these focuses. I guess social and leveling would be the focus. But, like, yeah, not for the whole time. Gotta get to the end game here, right? Oh, looking for everything. Looking for any class. All are welcome. No requirements. Guild Finder posting expires in 30 days. So now I like to try to do this, see if I can find it. The Skyflare Dynasty. It's weird. I might not be able to see it because... Okay. Because it's mine. There it is. Cool, it's real. Alright, very fun and very fresh. Did you get the message? Might not have. We can do the straight up guild chat, right? We're gonna put like a guild message. Of the day. For harmonious activities. Alright, and I don't know what guild information means. We do everything. Want to create a each other. Cool. We got some news and stuff, some challenges. We're about to broadcast. I need to make a macro. I forgot how to make these macros for typing. So, yeah, for recruitment. Slash type. I think that's it. It's just slash type. I'm a super slow typer. Skycrawler Ministries. Let's just do Christian Guild. Christian Guild, looking for anyone and everyone that wants to make friends and spread positivity throughout the world. I don't know if that's throughout. It looks like throat. Throughout the world. I mean, I'm just gonna roll with it. People will definitely get me on that if it's wrong. Alright, Shift B, let's see. I had to be like slash trade chat, right? See. This is so weird. It's not typing? Okay, that's fine. I'm thinking slash. Oh, okay, so it's /2, right? Because that's trade chat. This could be it. It's /2. I probably spelled throughout wrong, but if I didn't, I think we're good. Nice. That's either well-timed parody or ill-timed advertising. What is the parody? Bam! I'm spamming it again. All I see is people talking about Israel in the Middle East. I don't think this is the place, the time, or the place. You know, it's sad. Somebody got the joke. You're like, Christian Guild posts in the middle of racist political rant is a hilarious refresh pool. I know, dude, it's so funny. It's like everyone's raging about politics, and then there's just like this Christian Guild advertisement. It's crazy. Some of these people just really spend real life money to come online to flex about politics with their in-game money It's so weird, dude. Like, there's a reason I can't just like play video games with anyone, dude. It's like some people will just I'll die from being around them, bro. Like psychologically, my brain will snap in half because of the lack of context or even consideration for reality. But yeah, there's not really a lot of other options. I mean, I could just like go to a church. But like, it's just as hard to reach people at church as it is to reach people in trade chat because when you go to church, you basically are just talking to a mass. Like, everyone's giving you their best or whatever. Like here in trade chat, like people are giving you their worst. Like you're probably not going to see much worse from them. So I've kind of gotten used to it, and I've realized it's like still an opportunity to actually reach people. Like, and some of the most reachable people are going to be broken down, like complaining about stuff that really doesn't matter. And it almost feels like those are going to be the ones to like change their mind because it's like the people that are the most fed up are the closest to turning around, I think. It's kind of like in music where the greatest dissonance or like the greatest irritation uh, is between two notes or directly next to each other. It's kind of depressing to see like what looks just like a like paragraphs of people kind of just getting like political, like intentionally. I I feel like I could just stay here and spam, and then just get like eventually a tight knit group of Christians. I have no idea. You know what I'm realizing? It's not that I'm supposed to save these people. It's not that I'm supposed to like bring them to Jesus. It's that Jesus needs somebody to bring the word to people that have been running away from so much word and so many people. It's like the bottom of the barrel people. Because they're running away from God. And I feel like since I've been in this space for a long time, I'm the one God wants to, I'm comfortable enough for God to bring his light through me into here. You know what I mean? It's not that I'm better than anyone, it's just that I'm willing. It's like all he wants is people that are brave enough to give it a try. And when you realize the opposition is just such goofy it's easy to start training, and then the more you train, it's just like any video game. You get to the point where you're just like, you don't really have a reason to be afraid because you know the boundaries, you know the limits of spirituality and where you can put your energy and who it's worth giving to. I'm kind of getting wrapped up in it. They're getting into like paganism and like God and I ran. All right. All right. Spam time. I'm surprised we haven't gotten one person. Apparently, trade is gonna be like all the channels. Ooh, I think we know what time is. I'm gonna go to the one that's not gonna ditch me. I think it's right here. I love dragon flying. This was something so good for the game, to be honest. They needed this so bad. I need to figure out the tech, all the secret tech here. Second wind, recharge within untapped reservoirs, instant recharge. Aerial halt. Okay, so that's the brakes. That's what I was looking for. Now, can I use this to go straight down? Sky Ascent. I always felt like Sky Ascent wasn't as efficient, but maybe they buffed it. Whirling Surge, great distance. Didn't feel fast. Let's see, search forward. You can search forward down. That's probably the fastest you can go. I'm going here. Zoom. Kind of packed. Yo, I got a message. I forgot to make the ranks. We got a guy in here. Oh, he's already in a group. Okay. I tried to invite him to the group. Guild invite. This. EAD rec. Nice. We're in. First member. First non-charter signature. Let's go. I told him I'm doing. Oh yeah, you guys can see it all. I'm doing a 1 life challenge. Yada yada yada. I'm gonna try to get the Discord going tonight. He's already offline, so I just want to get these ranks figured out here. The ranks are actually super fun. I just don't remember where to do that. Guild settings. That's your boy, and then officer's gonna go Skyflyer. Skycrawler. Walker. Oh, that's Walker. Crawler. Observer. Low-key, you still have to prove yourself. It's to make a new rank. Cool. Okay, so we have Phrase and Observer. They're all observers, but I have to put... I mean, I'm thinking of Ashes of Creation, but I thought in WoW you have to make the rules on this rank system. Like, who gets what? Like, the roles of these ranks, right? How do I fix the role of the rank? To give them, like, access to the guild bank and stuff. I guess it's automatic. I think a lot of it it feels streamlined, almost. So, I'm gonna try to make sure... I can do a little homework tonight. But I'm curious about the guild settings, because... Oh, there we go. Guild ranks, guild rank permissions, bank tab permissions. Authenticator. Skyflyer, yes. Okay, so Skyflyer would be basically like, yeah, everything. I can trust you with everything. You can withdraw gold. Guild bank repairs. Yeah, basically you can do everything if you're a Skyflyer. I don't know how much gold per day. I'm gonna max it out at 1,000, I guess. Alright, walkers can not promote. Only Skyflyers can promote. Walkers can't demote or promote. They can invite. What's a neighborhood manager? I guess there's a neighborhood. A guild neighborhood. Modify bank tabs. Guild bank repair. Yeah, walkers can get repair. They can invite guild chat speak. I didn't know there was a speak. Guild chat speak. Is that like typing in guild chat? It's kind of sad. Withdraw 500. It's not that much. Is officer. Access to officer stuff. Delete messages. Edit notes. We'll just leave them as... They're basically recruiters, but they're like highly regarded recruiters that can still take out 500 gold a day. And use repair. Crawler's just gonna be recruiters. And they can talk. 100 gold, emergency gold, if you need it. And repair should be good. And observers can basically just speak. Bank permissions. Observers. Withdraw items. Purchase this tab. You have to purchase it. Wow. Bank tab. I'm still not sure exactly what this is. But I kind of like learning as I go, you know? It's not a big deal. Alright, Alaris, you gotta be an observer, my friend. Okay, so max level. I'm gonna give max level Skycrawlers. But they also have to be in the guild for like 1 week. I don't know what I was trying to say, but good night. Alright. That was fun. Now, we can make a little transmogrification before we begin this crazy journey. Crazy journey. I think we start like modest, right? Like kind of humble. And then we get more badass. So let's just get like our most modest little transmog out here. Let's start with the basics. Like we just got some default equipment. We're going to battle. But there are lots of treasures that await. I'm gonna stick with the theme here. We get that almost like a royal blue gold. Some white. I kinda like that. It's a little tattered, but it's still cool. This is cool too. This matches the thing though. The tabard a little bit. Not too much. So with the pink tab. Yeah, like my grandfather's old cloak. Something small. I mean, that's kind of chill. Like a blue soldier. Nothing too flashy here. Yeah, start off with the basics. So, kind of shabby, but it's, you gotta start small. You don't want to go too flashy too soon. Even throw on some unarmored gloves, maybe. Yeah, that's I can't. I just can't look at them. We actually need to do these. I just want to get rid of that brown mark. There's that brown mark. That almost works. I think this works a little bit better. Cool. So yeah, this will be our starter character, I guess. I don't think it'll really take claim free. That's so weird. I just wanted to save it. Let's just call this. Some of these swords are so cool. I don't want a terrible sword. Just rock that. Okay, so am I rocking that or noob? Okay, got the noob outfit. How's this? Should be good. Yeah, yeah. Oh, where? That belt though. That belt is killing me. What's going on? Oh, it's one of those belts. We have to buy a new belt. It doesn't want to be transmogged. That's totally cool. We got belt money for days. Okay, just making sure nobody's pondering anything about the guild here. That's awesome. We're gonna have people repping the ministry already. We're looking for a belt. Any belt. Wait, so I'm gonna rock mail. I probably can't find plate. This way, this way. Some of these prices are just the funniest thing you will ever see. Requires level 6. That's gonna work. For 250, they are robbing me. But that's just how much I get triggered by that green belt. I don't know. I didn't even see what this one looks like. It could look even worse. It's gonna look so funny, watch. It's not worse, but it's still bad. It's still so bad. I could get another one just so I have it lined up. So when I level, I can just swap it out. I just can't. This spell is killing. Alright, we're gonna have to do some veteran girdle. Inspecting here. I mean, it's not a bad belt. It's just green. And these are getting way too high level. We're gonna have to drop some money for a belt, man. Oh, but wait. There's more. I can transmog this belt. That's the difference, I think. Okay, I misclicked my invincibility. I just saw somebody in chat say, was it actually like the person that I met that added me, but they were in a guild already. They just said flat out in trade chat, I'm so depressed, LOL. I said, and single, right? Question mark? Because I was going to dab them up. Be like, yeah, sucks, huh? Oh, I don't want to buy. I don't want to buy much. A Stormwind infantry belt. This item, the item in this slot cannot be transmogged. Is that what I'm wearing? I'm wearing a ruined copper belt, though. It's trolling me. We're good. We're good. I know that worked. What? Why isn't this working? Look, listen here, buddy. Maybe it's that belt. It's the one that I'm holding. None of these belts even want to get transmog. So I guess it's the one that I'm actually wearing. That's fine. I can live without a belt. Yes, it's married with a baby. She's married with a baby. Dang, these are two different worlds colliding under the same problem. That's so weird. I asked her, kinda happened before you knew it? Question mark. Most people, if you have a baby and a freaking spouse, why are you depressed? You have so much purpose in life. Like, there's no room for depression when your life is overcome with purpose. I feel. The problem is purpose is just so overwhelming sometimes. Or we let it overwhelm us, technically. I think a lot of people, they over assume their purpose. See what we can find in this trade chat before we get off. We're gonna get off here actually in about 10 minutes. Oh, we might as well go ahead and do our stretches. I want to get some good stretches in. Cool. Yeah, we got the guild started. Pog. I'm pogging. Now we can just spam it all over the place. I just gotta figure out how to... I have to create different... I want to do like a /s. So I could just say it to people. And I'm like walking past them and just be like, hey, are you a Christian? Do you like Christians? Awesome. Okay, well, thanks guys so much. Peace. I will definitely be on tomorrow night. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow morning, but I think I should try. I'm going to shoot for it because I think it'll help me grow to be on, to try and stream in the mornings and then try and stream at night. Also, like I said, it's really good for my routine. But yeah, I almost don't want to go. It's weird. I'm starting to get cozy. I guess that's it. I guess I'm done. I'll see you guys soon, hopefully. Let's do some stretching. I love these headphones. I'm not gonna let, I can't go back. Can't go back to neck chain. Get to stretching. Everybody stretch. Oh, that feels so good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. I didn't go crazy, but I'm still getting into the hang of it all. We got a guild now. We've got people waiting for us in World of Warcraft. That was weird. I gotta learn how to lead a guild. I think I'm gonna like not go full in to the guild, but like just what I'm gonna do what it is I'm gonna try to like get to know them, like the people that join. I'm gonna like make sure that the people in there are like legit and not like trying to like just, I don't know, sneak around and like cause havoc or be a nuisance, which is totally gonna be easy. It's kind of like what I'm good at. So that'll be kind of fun to just like sort out the people in the guild. I think once I get the right people in the guild, it'll kind of do its own thing. You know what I mean? Like, if you get a lot of like fun-loving people in a same place, like magic just happens, right? So, yeah. Hopefully, I get some sleep tonight. I need to find something to watch, like something on TV, or not TV, like a movie, like a series. I saw so many good animes, dude, lately. Like, Whispers of the Heart, I think is what it's called. That one's so freaking good. I could watch that one again. But I'm not gonna watch it right now. I was trying to get into some animes. Like, I think it was Solo Leveling. But it was so freaking, like, to me it was kind of like how Dragon Ball gets out of hand after Dragon Ball. And then, you know, like, I was able... I like stuff that I can... where it's like fantasy, but my brain can still conceptualize like almost like magical bridges to where like I can connect the dots in my mind and still find some sort of immersion to where it's like, oh yeah, Dragon Ball's not real, but Goku when he was a baby, I mean there was something there. I mean he was on to something. there's a chance, but once they started shooting laser beams out their hands, man, the immersion was over for me. It was hard to hang on to that, but I really like or I still like watching like Gundam stuff, like mech suit stuff. I really want to find a good like mech series. I need to get like a great slice of life mech series. That's what it would be. So it's like super unusual and super weird, but it sounds super like well, I don't know, maybe I'm thinking it's unfamiliar territory, but I just don't know a lot about anime and like what's out there, like the stuff that I'm just gonna ramble for like 5 minutes, but the stuff that I do know, it's you know what would suck? I'm just realizing right now, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I've gone entire like days where like I've recorded like no audio and I don't know until it's like already uploaded the whole video. I don't know, something about this streaming stuff is just so weird to me. Like I've been doing it for years, but it feels like it still feels new, I guess. I think there's just a lot of potential. Like it could really go a lot of different ways. I like that they're making it user friendly though. I really need something on this wall, man. I'm just trying to think what I could put on this wall. I want to put like some nature, like a waterfall. That'd be crazy. But yeah, like some type of tapestry, and then I'm not sure. Not too sure what I want to talk about, but kind of want to brainstorm. I kind of want to think about what I want to do these next couple weeks. I'm actually pleasantly surprised that I got that guild going. And level 10. And I can't believe that little guy is still around. And I'm almost going to be upset about this. But he's been doing so much better since we moved out of that last place. He's been doing so good. And I got him some really good food for his kidneys because it's got like some extra vegetables and like really good oil from, I think it's lamb. But whatever it is, it's oily. And he loves it. He loves it to death. Yeah. I don't know. I wanted to say something crazy. Like, it really feels like the world's not going to be the same tomorrow. Or like, this whole reality that I'm living in, it just feels like it's hanging on by a thread or something. And it's not like, in my opinion, it doesn't feel like it is. Like all signs are saying otherwise. But for whatever reason, like I've been having the weirdest reaction in my nervous system, like my body's trying to convince itself that it's homeless or it's living in scarcity or that it's like in danger. Like I'm still in flight mode. I'm still in fight and flight mode. And it's weird because like I can sit in this like 1-bedroom apartment and have my own chubby cat lay on top of me. But you know, usually that'll get rid of it. But it's something more. Like I love video games, but it really feels like the people in them aren't really willing to learn anything other than how to beat you at the video game. It really feels like the people playing video games really just want to win. I know I was like that. I was like that my whole life. And I think that's probably why my reality is like the way it is, because I remember growing up, I always thought like if I was better than people, then they would actually like have to acknowledge me. So I would just like stop considering them as like a person, because I always thought like, oh man, like if you went through the stuff that I went through, you would probably like want to get to know me. So I just assumed people didn't go through shit, but I guess everybody's assuming the same thing. So it's just interesting how people actually end up making friends. Like when you're young, it's not that you don't still have these thoughts in your heads and these worries, but something overcomes them. Something like, I mean, it's kind of happening to me right now. Like I feel like I'm kind of being reintroduced into society in a way where I wanted to leave. Like I wanted to get out and like just die. Like I didn't even want to have to deal with the burden of waking up and dealing with like my reality. Like, oh man, like you get to remember all the shit you had to go through. For you're basically fighting for those memories by trying to exist, because I mean, the best thing is learning how to manipulate your memory, because you don't have to remember all of that shit. That's the point of Christianity. That's the point of life. It's like we're here to make good memories. And it's funny because like I feel like in other lives I've had such good memories that they've actually carried me through this life. Like I've had instances that I remember where it's like, oh, that was so familiar. This is giving me such familiarity, but at the same time confusion, because it's like, where is this coming from? Like this nostalgia, it's otherworldly. And then my imagination really takes me into something that feels like a different life or a different planet, and it's almost more vivid than reality sometimes. But yeah, I don't know where I was going with that. I think the people that play video games really need to chill out, bro. It's like every day I go into an MMO, there's just haters in the general chat, like trying to. I don't know exactly what they're trying to do. If you have to ask me, like I'm at the point now where I genuinely think they're just trying to upset people because they're like, you're gonna think I'm crazy, but after all the shit that I've seen, I think people are just getting paid to be weirdos. They're just getting paid to be like uncomfortable, disruptive. Because honestly, probably just because we're Americans. I think maybe that's the way society wants us to think, but it really feels like just because this is America, people can be a clown. And it's like they don't even have like a malevolent, like a super malevolent heart or like super malevolent nature or anything. They're most of the time the saddest reality is like these people that are like acting like crazy typing like weird shit online are just looking for attention. And it's like when you realize the fact, like that's why it's allowed to happen, that's why it's allowed to like carry on. It makes you sit there and like think about like that person differently. Like you're like, wow, like should I do it? Maybe I want to know what it took for them to get to this point, because it could not possibly be that bad. Like the stuff people complain about, it's just it's all shit that's not in their hands, right? So the first thing you got to do is focus on shit that is within your control. I mean, if you're worried about shit you can't control, you're already in a black hole, because there's more shit you can't control than you will ever be able to control if you're worried about what you can and can't control. Because the only people that are going to be allowed to control anything are going to be the ones that don't actually want to control anything, because control is it's a man-made concept of what is like the antithesis of freedom. And the whole concept of freedom is like you can't control it. So even if the more you try, I mean that's kind of what society is looking like now. It's like you have a group of people that are just trying to control reality, and they're coming off as deceptive, because the only way that they can they can like they can convince us that they're controlling reality is through deception of our perception. So we think, oh yeah, these guys they're controlling reality, but in reality they're just out of control, and they're controlling us, and they're making us do their chaos, making us do their what they thought was order. But yeah, I think the sooner people realize like they can get out of it, and that God is going to find a way out for you, the better you're gonna be for society. Because the worst thing that you could do is let society just keep chewing you up, because that's exactly how it works. That's the black hole. It's like it chain links from one person to the next, and it just absorbs people into it until you actually have to let go of certain people completely. Like you can't hold on to them at all. Like once the void's got them, bro, they're gone until they can come out themselves. It's like a gravity and a magnetism. You can't really get involved, and it's very much similar with spirituality. Until somebody is willing to see that what they're choosing to do is wrong, they can't really turn around, because it's really at the end of the day it is just black and white when it comes to spirituality. Unfortunately, we like to think it's gray because it's so confusing, and we should have this leeway or this wiggle room to kind of like figure it out. I mean, we're all growing, and kids don't really get much spiritual advice until they find it themselves. From my experience, I mean, I never knew spiritual kids unless they had like two super hippie parents, and I think I met maybe one or two of those, and they were great people, but they still got twisted up into darkness because they didn't really have you can have strong spirituality, but It doesn't mean that your strong spirituality has like not only just a backbone, but like a foundation or like an epidermis. You know what I mean? Like you need to have all these different boundaries. Because I mean, if you know anything about spirituality, you'll know that it's a war. And if you know anything about war, it's almost like an art form. And if you know anything about art, it's unique to the artist. So yeah, approach everybody in that's another problem with people. last rant is they like to approach everybody like they're the same, like we're all in the same box, so I get to treat you like him because we're both in the same box. Now we're the same. That is the 100% wrong approach. You're just gonna make people forget who they really are, and who people really are is unique. You can't forget that because you go through life entirely uniquely. Nobody's gonna follow you or go through your shit, and that's what makes you special. And that's what people need to embrace, whether it was for good or bad. Anything can be used for good, and what's keeping people from that is the bad they're still holding on to. You let go of that bad, your good shines through. But it's easier said than done. I got plenty of bad I could keep me from moving, but I'm addicted to the good, man. I know how good it is. There's no reason why you should chase the bad ever for anything. And I hate to say it, but we all will. And I hope one day we can get close enough together where we will call each other out before we ever do. I think that's the only way we can. Anyways, let's close in prayer. Dear God, thank you so much for this time and this opportunity to spread your light and your love, your truth all over the internet. Wherever it may lay, wherever it may lie or find its place to rest, I hope that it is treated with respect and the utmost importance and value. And people find this message and they don't let it leave their mind without first attempting some of these opportunities, these theories to not only express themselves in the light that they have to offer, but to strengthen it like every other muscle in their body, because there's no greater muscle than the one that brings forth your light and your love. In the name of Jesus, amen. Thank you guys so much. I love doing this, but it's, it's interesting. I don't know if I'm gonna do it forever, but I probably will keep trying. Anyways, have a great night, guys. Get a pet if you don't have one. Adopt. If you do, make sure you're cuddling that sucker. Yeah, tell your kids and your parents you love them. Bye.